Anna Isabel Ramirez and Shoebill Studios. Welcome to stream. It's gonna be a cool one. Yeah, earlier I said we might finish the ending areas tonight, which would be really cool. Cody Manthe, good evening. If not tonight, we'll finish them maybe in the next stream. I don't know. I don't think that I should like have everything perfect on release just yet. I mean, it'd be cool, but I don't think I really need to. So yeah, that's a thing that we're doing. First of all, I think that what we should do is get rid of this tree that's in the middle of the road for some reason. I have no idea why. Let me just announce that I am streaming on everything, Blue Sky, Twitter, and all that. In the meantime, how are you guys doing? You guys having a good evening? You guys staying warm? It got really cold where I live. It's like, it was 70s weather, and then all of a sudden we had a big blizzard out of nowhere for no reason at all. And that just sucked. Pretty well, how about you? Well, I'm glad you're well. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna open my properties window so the chat doesn't look like it's just randomly placed on my screen. There we go. Square preview window, nice. So yeah, that blizzard kind of sucked, but oh well, it happens. That's the weather. Red circle. Boom. I am tweeting. I am updating my game live. Come join in the cozy fun. Hashtag Roblox. Hashtag Roblox dev. Hashtag Roblox studio. Hashtag Roblox games. Why not? There's Twitter, all done. Blue Sky. I used to be good at doing this before my stream, but now I'm not. Yesterday it was snowy and rainy and cold. Today it was sunny. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. It sounds like you're like a day behind us where we are. Yeah, it just sucks. It just sucks like how it was nice and then all of a sudden it's not, you know? But whatever. That's life. That's life. Alrighty. I have gotten my stream all promoted on everything. Am I too big? I think I'm too big. Hang on. Shh. There we go. I want to be a little bit bigger than usual. There we go. I just want to be up close and personal with you guys, you know? Nice. Macros, Manuel. Catulus, sup? How's it going? Good to see you. We're gonna get some cool stuff done this stream, I think. Yeah, hopefully we'll like get the ending pretty much done. Yeah, this is why. This is why I didn't remove the snow in my game yet, because, oh gosh. I knew there was still a chance we'd get more snow, and we did. We did. So, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, when I release this, I'm gonna have to put more snow in this area as well. So yeah, when I drop this, if I drop this tonight or whenever, next stream, like, don't let me forget to, like, get rid of the other snow. Because putting snow here is something I want to do on stream next year or something. All the snow we got yesterday is now gone. I guess that's what happens when you live in Wisconsin. So it just kind of melted right away. Well, that's nice. That'd be nice. All right, so today... well, actually, let's recap. Last stream, yesterstream, we made this fancy little gate for walking. This stream, I would like to make a big fancy gate over here for driving through. Which is also going to be copied and pasted over here. But I also want to make those, like, gates that, like, swing down. Those, like, arms that stop people driving. I want to put one here and one on the opposite side here. And I think that'll look really nice. I did a little bit of work off camera. I made the security booth taller. It was pretty short before. Once I put the light in, it really revealed how short it was. So I made the security booth taller. I put some lights in. Hang on, these are collision free, right? Yeah. I don't think they'll ever need to be queried either. So I'll get rid of that. And they're definitely not gonna need to cast shadows. More work I did off stream. Oh yeah, we should also put a door here, by the way. I don't think it's going to be one that like you can open and close and like that swings or anything. I think it's just going to be permanently open. Okay, so more work I did off stream was I grouped these so that I could just kind of duplicate them and move them up. I don't know. I don't really know what I want like the roofs to look like, but I know it's going to be a bit of a mess because like it's not going to be level with this, and that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to get rid of the 4th floor altogether. And just move everything that was on the 4th floor down to the 3rd floor instead. I don't think we'll get that done with this stream, but woo, this will be the gate stream. Heck yeah, it will be. Oh, also I got to show you guys something really cool. Bottom. It's gonna rely on me making the game dark real quick. So global shadows, yes. 10, 10, 12 ambient, I guess. And time of day, 0. Check this out. Look how this like light shines in this room, like through the windows. Ooh, that's so cool. I love it. That's actually not from the actual moon though, on the outside. That's actually this giant invisible brick here. And it's got a surface light. Surface lights, I'm gonna make a short about this in the near future, but surface lights are some of the most underrated things in Roblox Studio. Like, people just don't use them enough. People don't understand how useful they are. But yeah, it just has a spooky look to it. Also, it's in here. Are you going to add more rooms to explore in the entrance area? Yeah, kind of. Like, these side offices here, that looks so nice. It does look nice, but it looks spooky. Oh yeah, see like, oh this, dude, so cool, so cool. Yeah, so like these side offices here are going to get revamped about the same way as, well, you can't see it, 1 second. Samuel Rodinger's office here. That's going to include, why does it still look dark? Hang on a second. That's going to include this office, which is already done. The office across the hallway, because right now it looks terrible. Like, this is not passable at all for a modern Roblox horror game. Global shadows off. I think that was my problem. Yeah. So I'm going to make it look kind of similar to this. And also the ones upstairs as well I kind of want to get done, but for now, no. For now, these are going to be locked, and I'm going to unlock these after I release like the main ending. I kind of want to touch up this area as well, add some kind of chandelier in the future. I don't know, maybe some more rugs or something. Is there going to be paranormal activity in the entrance area? Eventually, yeah. Right now I'm just focused on building the entrance area, and then I'll put the ghosts in. Alright, so yeah, I'll stop my yapping and we'll get to work on the gate, I guess. So I made a discovery, by the way. I'm gonna pull something up here. Some people on Reddit disagree, but I disagree with the disagreeers because Reddit is full of know-it-all. The Reddit community is full of know-it-alls who don't know what they're talking about. But I was wondering if unions, meshes, or just parts are best for optimization in terms of like how many faces they've got. And I've got some images here I'll show you real quick. Open link? Okay, yeah. So this is a stack of parts, exported mesh of that stack of parts, and in the middle we have a union. As you can see, with the parts that have been made into a union, it doesn't render the top and bottom of every single brick, just the top of the top brick and the bottom of the bottom brick. So it cuts out all of these faces that would normally be rendered. Aura, hi, welcome to stream. So I think that kind of makes unions better optimized. Some people, like the people on Reddit said like, no, unions are terrible for optimizations because the game has to load them in really precisely and render them really precisely versus like exported meshes or parts. But you know, that's no different than a mesh, because like unions are stored on like in the game's like cache or whatever, but once they're loaded in, they're pretty much loaded in and the game just has to worry about rendering them. So there's that. And also here's another thing I got from this. I exported both of them into Blender. This is the one that's just the stack of parts. This is the union, and I just took off one of the sides. And as you can see, much less vertices, much less faces. Yeah, also, like, even when unions were first introduced, the Roblox staff themselves said, hey, this is way better than having, like, a bunch of parts. So I'm gonna trust the Roblox community on that one, or the Roblox staff on that one as well. And Roblox has made unions a bit better. All this to say, this is a mesh, I'm making my new gate union. So yeah. I mean, granted, like, if you export something in Blender, you can optimize it by getting rid of faces, but unions kind of do that for you by comparison. I'm just putting this here because it needs to be here. So yeah, I'd recommend unions, not meshes, but it could also be kind of a case-by-case thing, so. Alright. The best thing to do is learn how to use Blender, or hire somebody who knows how to use Blender and have them optimize all of your objects in Blender. That's what the best thing to do is, to be honest. Alright, so I'm gonna start actually by getting this over here. And then I'll make the gate after that. Let's see, so... What is it? Is that one stud? Not even that. Well... Ugh. Snap to parts, please. Snap to parts, please. Come on, we're 2 seconds in the stream and we're already having snapping issues. What the heck? Okay. So this is one stud, yeah? No, it is not. Okay. Alright, I'll just make this a group and I will copy the position of this. I need to get in the habit of doing that more often instead of like trying to guess and drag stuff everywhere. It's just a much better option. Boop, there we go. See? Look how easy. Is anyone going to complete for $1 million? Oh, compete for $1 million once new Roblox Hunt event comes out? I don't know. $1 million? What the heck? Why wasn't I told about a chance to win $1 million or whatever? No, if an exploiter doesn't get it, winner will be harassed. That's a valid point, actually, yeah. Okay, we have this, we have that, and I think we're ready to start making our gate, so let's make our gate. I'm gonna grab the color of this, I'm gonna duplicate this, and this will be the beginning of our gate. I'm going to use my good old handy part divider plugin and split this right into, well, hang on. There we go. I'm gonna use my good old handy part divider plugin and split this into 2 parts. There we go. Actually, I don't even need to do that because I'm just gonna copy and paste the whole thing. I don't know why I'm worried about that now. As much as I want $1 million, I'm going to skip the hunt event this year. I didn't know the prize was that much. That's absolutely crazy. Roblox is basically capable of running its own lottery at this point. I don't know how I feel about that. I surely don't. Okay. So to make this, I'm going to come in here like this. Yeah, this looks alright. I think I'll make it a bit wider actually. I'll probably do something kind of similar to what I did with the other gate in terms of like having hinges and stuff on it. There we go. But I'll worry about that later. So let's see, frame. I remember from Outlast, it is a square frame, but like they do a little trick to make it look curved when it actually isn't. And I'm gonna do that same trick. So I think about here should be. Also, eventually these balls are gonna be replaced with lamps. Eventually. I don't know if I'll get that done in this stream or not, but We also need security camera, like, I want to say here. Security camera here, and maybe one over here as well. The Lobo Virus. Hello, Lobo Virus, and welcome to stream. Good to have you. We're making a gate, and it's gonna be a fancy gate. Okay, so here's our frame. Let's see. Did I saved that that image, right? Or the project, that Photoshop project of like Outlast reference images that we got. Reference images. Outlast. Oh my goodness. Outlast Pixet. Yeah, Outlast intro, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so it is a similar design to this gate, so I guess I'll kind of follow suit. Are you going to be able to view the security camera? Probably not. Probably not, because that runs on like the building's monitoring like system that you're canonically don't have access to. I might add a camera outdoors someday, but the problem is, like, if they're too spaced out, then there's lighting bugs that ensue with the camera glitches, and I don't think that's on me to fix. This is interesting, how they've split the outer circles in half. I might have to do that. But that's something I'd have to do in Blender, because I made my ring in Blender, I think. Why does this one look smaller than the others? What the heck? I don't know. I also don't know why they have it chained up if it's something that's supposed to be opened, like, from the security entrance or whatever. I don't know, maybe the asylum was closed and, like, Miles Upshur was going in after hours or something. Alright, so, yeah, pretty much similar design. I don't think I'm gonna try to make it one-to-one height-wise with this, because I don't think anyone's gonna pay that close attention to it, so... I'm trying to decide if I actually want this here. Is this the end of Ghost Hunt? It's the ending areas, but it's not the end of the updates, because after I release the ending, I'm basically going to revamp the gameplay loop entirely so that it's more satisfying to play. It's going to become kind of a treasure hunt type thing where, like, you're constantly looking for evidence of paranormal activity, and then you sell that, and then you get points, and then you use those points to unlock more equipment to find more evidence, and then that repeats itself. Eventually it's going to be like a Metroidvania type of map, so like you're free to explore it, but certain areas are inaccessible until later, and until you get the proper equipment to explore them. So that's kind of the plan for Ghost Hunt, but yeah, not the end of Ghost Hunt, just the working on the ending areas basically. Okay, I'm gonna make my gate a little bit different in that I want my gate to actually have that bottom frame there. Okay, so right here I'll make this my bar. Special mesh. I don't want it to be head, I want it to be cylinder. Oh, look at that. Okay, so let me stretch this out a bit, and I'll have this be divided into, let's try 28 parts. Oh, not that way though. Okay, that's way too much. I'm so sorry. 16, still too much. 12. Getting there kinda. 10. Been listening to a lot of Weird Al songs because I bought tickets to see Weird Al's concert in Madison on September 12th. Cool. I'm watching this while animating and planning the 3rd episode of a series of mine. Cool. I hope your animating goes well. I hope your Weird Al listening goes well. My trick has failed me. I came up with that trick of like getting perfectly spaced like parts and stuff, and it doesn't work like I thought it did, so that's a shame. Maybe it's because I'm using an even number of parts. That could be it. No, it's still weird. That's okay. It's close enough, I guess. Ugh. How wide is this anyway? Let me find out. Oh, of course it had to be some like ultra specific decimal, didn't it? So let's say 11 divided by 1.2, maybe? Where's my calculator? .9. I got 9. Yeah, 9. I had it right. Okay. Static TV, what's up? How's it going? Good to see ya. I'm going to get ice cream and I'll be back soon, but the new video was pretty good. Awesome, thank you. Which new video are you talking about? I'm very curious and very interested. That's right, I actually made these like one stud wide, didn't I, when I designed the other gate? Did I? I can't even remember. I can't even remember how I did the other gate, to be honest, even though it was only like a week ago. That's kind of pathetic. No, don't snap to parts. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of that, actually. That's much nicer. All those people who were telling me to just turn on stud increments were right all along. I'm just kidding, it's not always that simple. I really do wish the Magic Wand tool would have, like, an option to select parts of the same size, though, I will say. I don't think these should be like this. I think they should be like 0.35 and 0.35. Even that's kind of wide. 0.3, 0.3. Logger Larry, hello. Welcome to stream. Yay, new Thursday stream. Ah, Goose. Welcome to stream, Goose. Good to see you. I meant to get myself a soda before I started stream, so I'm probably gonna have to do that soon, but for now, nah. Alright, this looks almost like someone could squeeze through it. Oh, my finger, I forgot I had a cut. That sucks. Okay, I think that's not 1x1 stud gap. I think to make it 1x1 stud gap, I need to do that, maybe? I'm not very good at using stud increments, I've noticed. This is a mesh, right? Not a union? Yeah, it's a mesh, okay. Where's my ring mesh? Where's my import 3D button? There we go. And when I'm trying to build something, the stud is perfect, and then I check the position, and instead of a whole number, it's something like 15.999. Yeah. I hate that. That's the worst, and it happens so much, and I don't know why. It's just one of those, like, really frustrating, like, Roblox Studio anomalies. 3D objects, Roblox meshes, Ghost Hunt, good to go. Was it in here? Oh no, now I gotta find this. Roblox, I'm just gonna search for ring. Ring. Really? I don't have anything called ring. Circle? What the heck? Roblox mesh is good to go. Loop? What did I name this? Oh yeah, Hollow Oreo. Okay, thank you. Gah. I very much regret, I'm sorry, but I very much regret naming it that now because I'm never going to find it. Thank you very much though for reminding me. I think, no it's not. I was hoping the color was still pasted to the clipboard, but it's not. Snow. Anchored. Boom, there we go. So your last stream was about building that van parking lot thing, and this stream is still expanding on that, really. But I don't know. I'm hoping to like maybe get at least close to done with the ending areas in this stream, but I don't know. We still got quite a bit to do, so realistically, my gut's telling me it's not gonna happen, even though I'd like it to. But yeah, if not this stream, probably next stream. Yeah, so this needs to come down a lot. There we go. So this is gonna, so there's gonna be no more updates after you finish? No, who told you that? That's not true. I've got big plans for Ghost Hunt's future. I'm just focused on getting the ending areas done, but yeah, like after that, I'm gonna take a break at least and like do a gaming stream. I don't know. Should I play Batman Arkham City New Game Plus like I said I was going to several months ago and never got around to doing, or should I continue Overlord, which I never finished at all by comparison? I can move these one stud, can't I? Can't I? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do like a poll on the channel for that, and it's like decision time basically. Yeah. I was just thinking because yeah. That's one of the reasons why I want to release the ending kind of in chunks, because then like if people see I release the ending, they'll be like, oh, I guess there's gonna be no more updates, and then I'll release like an expansion on the on the ending, and they'll be like, wait, maybe there will be more updates, and then that'll like hopefully keep people interested. All right, I'm gonna name all this real quick. Give me a sec. Oh, it is kind of named. Okay, circle, circle, circle. There we go. Ring name. Okay, so magic wand tool, do your magic. Boom, there we go. That's so handy. I'm so glad I installed the magic wand tool. It's just such a useful plugin. Do that, and then I'll do this, I guess. No, I want these to not be that high up actually, now that I'm looking at it. So let's go like move them up 0. Okay, yeah, so kind of like that, I guess. That's not bad. I have a theory that Scooby-Doo and Batman take place in the same universe. I have even gathered evidence of this too. I mean, there was that crossover episode of Scooby-Doo meets Batman. Well, a couple crossover episodes of Scooby-Doo meets Batman, so we know at least one version of Batman exists in the same universe. But yeah, now that comics are pretty much entirely devoting themselves to multiverses, the reality is you have universes where certain characters do exist and other universes where they don't, so that's just kind of how it is. So at least in one universe, Scooby-Doo and Batman exist in the same universe. But it's closer to like the Adam West version of Batman. Okay, decision time. Do you guys like this better, or that, or that? Option 1, option 2, or option 3? Which one? This one? You like that one? That looks kind of nice, actually. I do kind of like that. So is there going to be a cutscene or something in the end of the game or something? No. It's going to be like you find your way to the van and then you're pretty much done. Because eventually this end of the game is actually going to be the new beginning. Like when I revamp the gameplay loop and all, I'm going to start the player outside and then they're going to go into the asylum, but they can only explore. You're making a new game? Kind of. I'm making this game different after the ending in a way. So, but I am also making Ghost Hunt the House, which is going to be a separate game eventually. So yeah. Yes and yes, basically. All right, Magic Wand tool, where are you at? Boop. Exclude name. Boom. Just like that, a whole gate's selected. So cool. Gosh, I love that plugin. So freaking handy. Second one that add tiny little spikes on the bottom. I'm not gonna add tiny little spikes on the bottom, but I'm gonna add spikes on the top. Do you already do seasonal updates for the game? That'd be cool if you didn't already. Yeah, kind of. I've got like, okay, so for winter and Christmas, I put snow in this area, which looks nice. And I also put like the winter and Christmas season lanterns on sale and stuff. I'm gonna have to put snow out here eventually, but this is gonna be released pretty close to spring, so I'm not doing that this year. For Halloween, we've got some jack-o'-lanterns and kind of Halloween themed lanterns that people can get as well. Oh, this tree, yeah, this tree is still in the road. I said we should start by getting rid of that and I didn't. My bad. You need to add guns. I'm not adding guns. I'm never adding guns. Okay. I'm gonna yeah, I'm not adding guns because like you play as paranormal investigators, not necessarily people who are trying to survive against ghosts. So, you know, they're not necessarily there to fight or to survive. They're there to explore and to contact and like discover the history of the building. I mean, guns remove the horror out of things though. Not always. I mean, Cry of Fear was still pretty scary even though you had guns. In a game like Ghost Hunt, I think it would though. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let me see. So Outlast has these. Any idea how to model these in Blender? Anybody? I'll give something to try. Kat, how are you at like 18.3 thousand? You're at 11,000 5 days ago. Yeah, it's crazy. Welcome to stream, by the way. Hello, Creeper. Welcome to stream. All right, I've got kind of an idea of how I might be able to make that happen, so I'm gonna give it a go. Wish me luck. Get rid of the cube. Mesh. Add. No, object. Add. Mesh. And circle. Sure. And I'm gonna size it this way. And I'm going to get rid of all of these vertices here. Boom. Goodbye, vertices. You're gone. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Bridge. Edge loops. Okay, fill. That's fine. Same thing, basically. Okay, and I'm going to turn on proportional editing and drag this out like this. And then I'm going to turn on proportional editing. And let me think a minute. Move these up. Kind of. You follow? Okay, both of these sides. Yeah, almost. Yeah, there we go. Cool, but I made a Pringle. There's 15 different streams happening right now. Well, for people I'm sub to. That's crazy. Thanks for tuning into mine. Chip. Da, 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 da. I have indeed made a Pringle. But this might... No, it's not what I want. Yeah, why wouldn't it have made me bridge the edge loops? That's weird. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna undo the fill, and I'm not even gonna bother doing that. I'm gonna delete the face, boom. No, only face. Only faces. There we go. Nice. So now I can do this, and then this, maybe, and then this, this, and that, and that. Okay. Now will it let me bridge edge? How does that work exactly? Select at least 2 edge loops. Okay. I'm still learning how that works. My bad. Okay, maybe it'll work if they're like perfectly adjacent, and that's where I went wrong. No. Okay. I'm better off just hitting F in this case. Bridge edge loops works though, usually. I promise. I promise you. Promise you all. Boom. Okay. So now that I've got this, I should be able to do what I was hoping to do before, which is take these. Well, actually, hang on. There you go. All right, take these and this entire thing, by the way, actually. Proportional editing there. Good. That's more or less what I want. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'll turn proportional editing off now. Alright, now that I've got this... No, I want it more. I want it more up, actually. Sorry, I know I'm not reading chat at all, but... that's just how it has to be. There we go. Alright, now that I've got this like leaf shape, basically, I should be able to add a modifier, solidify. That's not what I want. Solidify, there we go. Something had to be wonky here, of course. I don't know why it's doing that though. Okay, I think I'm better off adding this solidify modifier earlier on. Literally made a Lay's chip or a Pringle. I did, yeah. I totally did. Where's solidify? Name it the most random thing so you can never find it again. Yeah, why is that like that? That's very odd. That help? No. Very strange. Very strange that it's doing that, actually. I can't even figure out what it's doing and why, though. Name it the phobia of chips, huh? It probably exists. I mean, probably, yeah. Offset. What's this do? Even thickness. What's that do? I'm basically just hitting buttons now. Fill. Only rim. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I had a plan. I thought it was a good plan. Subdivision surface. Yeah, see, it's just not working here for some reason. Let me go back and see, like, what I may have done wrong. Okay, delete these edges, I guess. Edges. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I'm zoning out, I'm aware I'm zoning out, I'm sorry. Can't be helped, can't be helped, can't be helped. If this doesn't work, I'll just give up. What happens if I just delete that then? If only you could make it smooth out, yeah. Wait, what the frick? Pataticophobia? Was that fear of potato chips? No way. No way it exists. I refuse to believe it. I might know actually. Merge at not merge at center. Merge by distance. Moved 0 vertices. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh. I'll just extrude it then. Who needs a solidify modifier? Haha. Outsmarted. Alright, now I'll add subdivision surface modifier. But then it still won't work for some reason. I'm so confused. I have one more idea, and if it's not this, then I'm giving up for the night and focusing on better things. But I do have this one more idea, so let's pray that that's what it is. Solid. Oh, it is solid, okay. I'm just being dumb. I have one more idea of how I could fix this. Fill that. Select all. Where's the subdivide option? Subdivide. Subdivide? Number of cuts. Ugh. Subdivision surface. I mean, I kind of fixed it. It's weird. It's really weird, but I kind of fix. In a way. I don't know if I like the fix that I gave it, but... What's it look like smooth shaded? Still not great. It looks like a tongue. Ew. Looks like a tongue. Yeah, exactly. Mesh. Add sphere, I guess. Segments. Oh my gosh. 7 question mark? Looks like we cannot do anything about it. Isn't there like a better sphere than the UV sphere, or am I making that up? Well, this one is so hard to fact check. Ignore everything I said. I've got an idea. Oh. Was it subdivision surface modifier just automatic? No. Let me ask the expert, ChatGPT. Stay logged out for a second. What is the fear of potato chips called? Let's see if it comes up with anything. Oh, no, there isn't. Sebophobia is the fear of food in general. So that's, I guess, the closest thing. So congratulations, we've actually found a type of phobia that doesn't exist yet. Wireframe, please. Ah, this might be it. Yeah, problem is I gotta random guess the shape of it, don't I? Nope, sharp. Figured it out. Okay. Okay, this might be where it's at. I might have figured it out. I might have found a way. We need more loop cuts though. Solidify modifier. Did it work? Huh! Maybe? Yeah, that worked, okay. Solidify modifier, and now subdivision surface. Boom. We've got our tongue. I'm not uploading this to Roblox's tongue, because that will get me banned, I swear it. I'll call it like leaf or so. Oh my gosh, this looks so wrong. I literally hate it. Maybe if I make it sharper, then it will look better. Oh gosh. I forgot I had something else selected. I don't want proportional editing there. But hey, I'm just happy we got it, you know? So my mistake was using a plane or a circle and not a, you know. Ah, there we go. Now can I merge by distance? Yeah. Nah, that made it worse. That made it worse. All right, so if you can't tell, because I don't think I ever actually explained what I'm doing, which is horrible. Shade smooth, please. Shade smooth. There we go. So yeah, what I'm doing is I'm making like the side of like the spike and whatnot. Oh gosh, it looks so weird. It looks so strange. So if I put like a mirror modifier on this at this juncture, mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. Which axis would it be? Okay, X, right? X. The X-axis doesn't even seem to be showing up. That's weird. That's what I need. That's the one that I need is the one that's not showing up. Why? Okay, origin to 3D cursor. There we go. Is that Y? Ah, Y, okay. Okay, clipping, yes, please. Edit mode. I see the problem. Maybe I don't want clipping. No, I don't want clipping. I still hate it, and I'm just gonna do this off camera, honestly. That was a big old waste of time. I'm so sorry, but in the meantime, I think I closed Blender and I didn't want to. In the meantime, I'll just have like arrowhead shaped spikes, which are infinitely easier to make. Subdivide, subdivide. I'll get rid of all of this. Bye. Why did it want me to do that? Okay. Oddly similar process, actually. There might be a better way to do this, actually, than what I'm doing. I love how I've gone from, like, saying we're gonna get the ending done to almost doing nothing this whole stream. That's lame. Undo everything I've done this whole Blender project. Got a way better idea. Okay, this is how we'll start. Literally just extruding it up and scaling it apart like this. That's how we're gonna do it. And then we'll extrude it and I'll add like subdivision surface after that. I'm gonna have to grab a soda like very soon, but yeah, in the meantime, this is how we're doing it. Let's get the kind of like spearhead look. Extrude. I'll put one loop cut around it. Looks like an almond. Subdivision surface. There we go. Okay, maybe I don't want that loop cut actually. Subdivision surface. Boom. There we go, heck yeah. There we go, and now things are going well. And I think I could just shade it smooth and I don't actually need all that many polygons either. Turn on proportional editing here. Bring that down. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How fancy can I make this? Can I put something here and like... Actually, no, hang on. Let me try something. I keep accidentally turning my... Oh, dude, heck yeah, look at that. I keep accidentally turning my normals inside out, and it's making me wonder if that's not what happened to my tongue mesh. I don't know, I can't decide if I like it better with that or not, and I think I'm leaning toward not because it's just more polygons and nobody's gonna care about it. But I just wanted to know if I could do it. Alright, so there's our spearhead top. That'll work for now. Looks nice and gothic. And heck, I might just decide to keep it this way. Hold up. Let me duplicate this a second. Because this, Duplicate. Duplicate objects. Boom. Duplicate object. Oh my gosh. Shift D. Cat. Okay. I know there is a way to curve meshes as well. Garrett, what's up? Good to see you. It's been like ages. Welcome to stream once again. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, we got it. That's all that matters, I guess. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. I'm working on my own game right now. Cool, what game is it? What are you making? We are so back, baby. Look at that. I should have thought to just like model the main thing first, like the main spike. Okay. Origin to 3D cursor once again. It's called Shootout, bit of an FPS game. Cool. Very nice. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. Geometry to Origin. Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, that's literally all it took. Is just this. That's comical. I don't like how white it is though, so I think I'll... Yeah, there we go. That's better. I don't know if I like how archy it is either. That's much better. Okay. It slightly looks like corn. Oh my gosh, yeah, it does. I brought out my inner Nebraskan. Let's add... I thought we were making a corn model. No, it's the top of like a gate bar. Where's mirror? Why can I never find mirror? Why can I never find the mirror modifier ever in my life? Doesn't matter. Alright, I think I will move all this to the origin and just set it up. It looks like a mustache. Boop, there we go. And boom. Does it look good? Can't decide. Can't decide if I am satisfied with it or not, to be honest. Oh gosh, what did I do? Yeah, I can't decide if I like it. I think I like it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Since I am so indecisive about this, here's what I'll do. I will export a version with it, with the two things on the side, and a version without it, and then we'll decide when we get in game like which one we like better. Does that sound like a good time? I think part of my issue with it is that it's just too thick. Oh, that was definitely an issue with it. There we go. Alright, we will add a version with it and a version without it, and then we'll see which version is superior. This looks like the top of like a Klingon weapon or something from Star Trek. Not gonna lie. Yeah, see, I don't like how curved it looks like the Velociraptor claws from Jurassic Park as well. I just don't like how curved it is. Yeah, see, this kind of shape, I think, looks a little bit better. Why are we not selecting everything here? What's going on? Merge by distance. Merge by distance. No. Aviation expert, welcome to stream. I can't say we've gotten a lot done yet, and I'm kind of ashamed about that, but... There we go. I think that looks a bit better, actually. It looks a lot better. All right, so we can let me add a solidify modifier real quick and see what it looks like if it's a little bit thicker. Yeah, just a little bit. We'll add a version with this and a version without it, and then we'll see which one's better, I guess. I think it looks pretty good. How long have you been using Blender for? On and off for about 7 years, but it's not something that I've dedicated a lot of my time to, so I'm still very much a Blender noob, or at least I consider myself very much a Blender noob even now. What about you? Have you ever used Blender before? Oh, come on, man. And if so, do you have any sage advice for me? That's better. I gotta go to sleep now, so I can get enough sleep for my wrestling match tomorrow. Awesome. Good luck with your wrestling match. Okay. I'm exporting all of this right now. Finally. Gah. Export. I've been streaming for an hour and I've not even gotten the gate done. Have a good night, Garrett. See ya. FBX. Only a few times, so far only to clean up studio mesh exports. That's actually what I was talking about understanding how to do earlier, so yeah, can you like DM me on Discord or something? Because I want to learn how to do that myself. Roblox mesh gate top with leaves, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. And then I'll just export this by itself and then we'll decide. Export. I think I'm gonna like it with the little leaves, but we'll see. Selected objects only. Gate top. That'll do. I guess I could look it up on YouTube as well. Alright, let's import 3D finally. Gate top with leaves. Boom. Import that stuff. Successfully imported. We have inverted normals, because of course we do. No problem, I can fix it. Flip. There we go. No more inverted normals. Which means I'm gonna have to export both of these things again. Because of course I will. FBX. I'm also gonna turn the scaling down so it's not so massive. Gate top. Boom. Before I go, make it double-sided. Normally fixes UFF. Oh, that reminds me. I think actually Roblox has an option to just like invert inside-out faces. Let me see if that works. I'll put that to the test. Gate top with leaves. Boom. File geometry. Is that it? Import as package. Double-sided. Use cages. Invert negative faces. There we go. Let's see if it works. It doesn't work. Why? Okay. Gah. So what's that for then? Alright. When I'm in the worst topology competition and my opponent is Roblox Studio export. Oh gosh. Okay. Export FBX. Gate top with leaves. When you're in properties, there's an option called double-sided. Okay. I'll give that a go. Gate top. Successfully imported. Okay, so here's this. Much more manageable a size. Gate top with leaves. Boom. What a process. What a terribly laborious process. But it's okay. It's all good. Okay. Only downside of double-sided property is that it does double the face count. Yeah, that's my concern. That was my exact concern, to be honest. I'm thinking these bars might also be a bit too big. Okay. Real QWERTY 64. Unions or meshes? Which is better, in your opinion? Or is it like a case-by-case thing? Because like the jury's out about that. Because I was talking earlier about it, and I noticed that like when you make a, I'll just pull this over here. So on the left, there's a stack of parts. On the right, there's an exported, like, mesh, which is that stack of parts. The middle one is the union. And as you can see, like, the interfaces are not rendered with the union. And that leads me to believe that unions are better than meshes in some cases because they don't render, they omit, like, hidden faces. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe unions and meshes aren't better. But so yeah, what's your opinion? G-Hub Power, welcome to stream. Awesome. We're working on Ghost Hunt still, obviously. I don't know what else we'd be working on. Yeah, I'm starting to think like these bars might actually be a little bit too thick, which is a problem because then I need more of them, but let's just see what happens when I do this. I'd actually need to copy and paste this one, wouldn't I? Of course I would. Boom. Gosh dang. The whole thing. Grinds my beans. Oh no, it's a pretty good size, I think. You have to fix up the inside of the meshes so it's like the center part. I don't know, maybe they could be a little bit more narrow. Up by 0.05. No, I think that from ground level where players will see him, it looks okay at that level they're at. So let me try 0.25. No, just 0.2 and 0.2. Here we go. Oh, that looks a little bit too thick actually. So maybe it should be 2.5. .25. 0.225. I do think it looks pretty good actually. I'm keeping it that way, I guess. Alright, that'll do for now. So now we can just up these by however many increments this was up to. After we finish this gate, I think the hardest part will be done. Rest assured. So now this is going to be where like the magic happens because I'm going to give the illusion that the gate is curving up when in fact it's not. And I'll show you what I mean in just a second. Let me get all these like done up like this. Alright, so right about here is where I'll start that process. So I'm going to switch to 0.05 stud increments. Maybe not that low actually. 0.1 stud. Up, 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 and away. So I'm making the bars longer, and that's gonna give the illusion that the gate is curved, even though it actually isn't. Like witchcraft. This might be too much, though. That's too much. It was better before. Nice. I like. Nelly Jelly 06. Awesome name. Welcome to stream. Yes, illusion time. Meshes are better than unions since meshes only require one mesh ID. And you can reuse the same mesh. For unions, each union is a copy considered a different union. Really? So even if I... That's interesting. That's a game changer. So even if I like make a union of these two parts right here and these two parts, even if I copy and paste that union, it's still treated as a different ID. How was it like in 2011 Ghost Hunt? A lot more boring. A lot more boring, because like... oh my gosh, really? Wow, that sucks. Okay, that's good to know though. Thank you, Real Cordy, for answering that question. So for something like this gate, that's only going to be used once, would it be better if I exported it as a mesh or made a union? Well, I guess actually I'm going to be using it twice, but I guess this gate is only used once. So is this gate better as a mesh or a union? Just for example. Oh, flip. Yeah, so if these were unions, they'd all be... Oh man, that's messed up, yo. That's super messed up. It's great and all, but now I can't see like where these start to curve up. This one. Okay, we have our gate of mystical illusion, which looks like it's curving up when it isn't. Actually, hang on. I gotta select all these down here. Magic wand tool time. Oh, hang on. Name. Click that on. Boom. Okay, there we go. I'd mesh stuff. I don't plan do any more changes to an object. Otherwise, flush the concept out with a mesh or union part combo. That's an interesting idea. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for all this information that you provided for free. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. For some reason my head just started hurting and I don't know why, but that's very irritating. All right, I'm gonna move this up 4 studs maybe? That's too much. 2 studs. Here we go. And then I'll align it with this and move that by 2 studs as well. Yeah, good. Move this down 2 studs, and I think then, oops. And boom, and with that, shoot, I think we have a finished gate. Look at that. That's cool. Except I think this might actually be more beneficial as another one of these. Because then I can continue the illusion. Alright, that's cool. Oh, how would you escape? Oh, how would you escape Ghost Hunt in 2011? You wouldn't. It was just like a pure exploration game. Like, the game was never meant to be about escape instead of exploration. It was always supposed to be purely an exploration experience. I only decided to add an ending because people kept asking about it. So yeah, the more you know. This could be a cylinder mesh, and that's all it takes to make it look like a hinge, honestly, in this case. Yeah, that is a game changer, now that I know that, like, even if I copy and paste a union, it's still treated as, like, a separate ID. That's what I did not know before. That absolutely sucks, that it's like that. Meshes have a 10k triangle limit for roblox. Split the mesh if that ever happens. Yeah, I've encountered that. What's gonna be on the 2nd floor of the lobby? I mean, just more offices, really, like, of important people. Maybe I'll also have a door that goes somewhat back here, but I don't want it to go too far back here because I don't want to flush out the 2nd floor of the entire asylum. For a number of reasons. Okay. Magic wand tool. Work thy magic. Group. Group. There we go. Cut those. Actually, extend this to 10 studs. To 20 studs, I guess. What the heck? There we go. Cut those, paste them into this. Almost there. at original location, by the way. Doing the same thing with these. Cut and paste into at original location. Boom. And then we've got our entire gate, which we can just copy and paste straight to the other side, I think. Yeah? Snap to parts. Okay, I'll make the primary part the hinge temporarily. Anya. There we go. Oh. Look at that. That's very nice. That's super nice. Except, I'm not a fan of how this turned out, so I'll just get rid of these, I guess, and like do what I was gonna do before. Gate top with leaves. Gate top with leaves. All right. Plan A after all. These like perfectly touch each other though. That's like really cool. It's going to make me edit the pivot, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Hang on. I hate when I have to make things like extremely detailed. It feels like my kryptonite. That looks weird too, though, honestly. Are there going to be any ghosts in the front entrance? Yeah, eventually. Yeah, it looks kind of weird having this gap here, but it might just have to be that way. How did Outlast handle this? Oh no, they've got a gap too. I'm fine with it. Okay. Cool. As long as it's just not me, I'm good with flaws. As long as I have someone to point to and say, oh, that's how they did it, then I'm fine. There we go. So I'll just boost these up a little bit like this. And then 0.05 studs, I'll just size them back like this. There we go. And these two, all of them. I don't need to touch those actually. Yeah, check it out. This is looking nice. Now after we're done with this, I think things will get quite a bit easier. Nice. All right, so now we've got our gates right here. Which means all I need to do is group this. Maybe I'll export this whole thing as a mesh someday, but for now, it's gonna be like this. Oh, maybe I should export it all as a mesh real quick. I don't know. Let's just see what it looks like. Iron gate. Let's just see what it looks like when I get it over here. That's the Z-axis, ain't it? Nope. My gosh, my memory is awful. But, look. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I gotta go. Bye, Catulus. Oh, bye, Aviation Expert. Thanks for joining stream. It's fantastic. See, look at that. So, like, just be in the future, just beyond this gate, we're gonna have, like, a road leading off into, like, the middle of nowhere and stuff. And then there's gonna be, like, trees to the point where you can't see. That'll be cool. Yeah, I think I'll probably... export all of these as a mesh real quick. I saw the bars and stuff. Alright, let me get Magic Wand tool. By the way, I first played your game back in 2032. You're a time traveler. Whitelist. No, it's fine. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Export selection as... Why is it pulling up a search? That's weird. Exported from Roblox. Iron Gate. Now I've got the OBJ file. 2021. Okay. I played your game with friends, and by the way, we loved it. Well, I'm glad. Thank you very much. Glad I was able to create a fun experience for you. I think we've pretty much firmly decided on, like, the spikes with the leaves, by the way, right? Like, are we really gonna want this, like, instead of that? I mean, maybe, to save on polygons, so I'll keep it. I'll keep them for now. I'm gonna start a new project for this then. Oh, I should save this. Save gate topper. Save Blender file. Okay, now start new project. General. Get rid of the cube. And let's import that OBJ. Or wavefront. Roblox meshes. Exported from Roblox. Boom. No, not that. Iron Gate. Where's Iron Gate? Iron Gate, there it is. Iron Gate OBJ. Boom. Geometry to origin. Ah, sweet. Now re-export it as FBX. Scale, turn that down to 0.01. Selected objects. Export from Roblox. Up a folder. Ghost Hunt, good to go. Iron Gate. By the way, keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to keep up the good work, but it's a bit tricky sometimes. Do I dare look at edit mode? Yeah, it's a lot of faces. It's a lot of faces. What happens if I say merge by distance? Wow, removed a lot of vertices. But did it do anything bad? Merge by distance. I mean, it kind of stopped it from being shaded properly. Real QWERTY64, are you still on the stream? And what is your advice on merging vertices by distance? Is it worth it? And I don't know. I'll do like an optimized version, I guess. Merge by distance. Cause yeah, like I like that it gets rid of like 1,826 vertices that are duplicated. I don't like that it changes how the shading looks, because that's kind of weird. Looks very weird, actually. So yeah, what's your advice on that? Best practice is to make meshes from scratch instead of importing from Roblox. Well, I don't disagree, but like in this exact case. Looking inside Roblox imports are awful topology, yikes. Okay, someday I'm just gonna like do a big long sweep through my game. I'll probably make a stream out of it. I'll make a list of things that I should remake in Blender. And then I'll remake them in Blender and then import them into Roblox that way. But for now, I'm just gonna keep this. I already exported it, didn't I? All right, import again. Import 3D. Roblox meshes, ghost hunt, good to go. Iron gate. Yeah, so at some point we'll go through my game entirely, make a laundry list of stuff that I should remake in Blender from scratch, or in Blender from scratch. And then we'll just do that, I guess. There we go. The problem is the pivot is a little bit different, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, like the origin or whatever. It's a bit different. Ugh. Or world pivot, rather. That's the part that kind of sucks. Okay. Well, let me move this down. I'll turn on snapping and see if that does anything good for me. Ugh, not really. Okay, I'm getting rid of the surface appearance now. Oh, hang on. I don't want to get rid of my other iron gate just yet. I'm moving this 10 studs this way. Basically just trying to get this like position exactly right. But that's easier said than done because the pivot on the mesh is different from this. World pivot. Oh. Well, that might help. All right. It's because it's got the like toppers on the wall on the top, obviously. There we go. I outsmarted it. Oh gosh, I don't want to do that. Pasted original location. Boom. I'm just gonna say gate top, gate top. If I can type, gate top with leaves. Gosh. Move all them 10 studs this way. All right. Now I should be able to get rid of this iron gate, but I'm not gonna get rid of it. Instead, what I'm gonna do actually is copy these and paste at original location, then I'll move these over there. I'm gonna move this to my palette, my Ghost Hunt palette real quick. Palette.roblox. That way I'll have the original, like, raw, unexported version right here. Copy. Right here, there we go. Save to palette, boom. All right, now I can get rid of this in confidence, and this too. Whew. Perfect, now all this is one part, that's handy. So even though the topology sucks, at least it's all one part. That helps. Copy the color of this. I don't think I want these casting to shadow, actually. I don't really need to. Okay. Don't want it double-sided. I want the main gate to cast a shadow, just not the toppers. And I want it snow material. Perfect. Yeah, snow material is really handy. Okay, gate, top. And select children, boom. Do not cast a shadow on any of those. Make sure they're all anchored, oh my gosh. Make sure everything's anchored. Grief. I don't even want those falling apart. Anchored, boom. And I'll just have like a little lazy part here that's literally just square, which will be representative of the lock, I guess. Copy and paste the position there and everywhere. Can I move the stretch it down this way like that, and like this, and like that. Okay, where's my part divider? I'll split it into a couple parts, actually. Oh my gosh, I regret everything. Need to reevaluate some life choices here. Oh my gosh, just select the thing. There we go. Part divider. Divide into two parts on the X? No, Z. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I can drag this one that way. And this one this way, boom. I just realized that defeats the purpose of this. Never mind. I'm keeping it one part. Like that, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Seems like it'd make more sense if it were down here, actually. Someday I might just like grab this. I'll find this project in my Blender and I'll just grab this little keyhole here and just like put it there. But not today. Not today. All right, now we can grab this. Oh. These should be inside the iron gate model. Wait. Okay. Easy fix. Boom, iron gate. And I don't think this is actually part of the iron gate model either, now that I think of it. Paste into original location, okay. Alright. Now I've got our iron gate set up. Duplicate that, bring that over there. And that is still a lot of parts because of the toppers, but I'll fix that later, I guess. And those are meshes that I made from scratch, so that's nice. Sweet. All right, our gates are done. Where's my Outlast reference images? It's here. Okay. Did I get screenshots of those things that are like stop cars, that like the arms or whatever. Yeah, these. Okay. Well, that's easy to make. That's super easy to make. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm just thinking, by the way. Don't mind me. Thinking takes a lot out of me. The greatest thinking. I'm gonna give something to try in Blender real quick. General, don't save. So if I've got this, Shift D, move that over here, and then over here, I guess. Okay, let me give this a try. Wow, not that. Don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm trying it anyway. Bridge, edge loops. Ah. Merge factor. Oh gosh, you can twist it? What the heck? That's so cool. Open loop, number of cuts. Ah, yeah, this is the kind of thing that I needed. All right. We are Black and Blender. Boys. Smoothness. Dang, bridge edge loops is a fabulous Blender function. I really like it. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna model this. First of all, I'm gonna move the chat. As long as we're gonna be in Blender for a while, I'm moving the chat over there so it doesn't look weird. All right, so as you can see, this is kind of curved here in a way. Or is it? Is it curved or are those wedges? Did I ever get like a close-up of these? That's not the best photo of them. Does anybody know the actual name of them? That would help. Come on, I got all these pictures and I never got a close-up of the... Well, it's kind of a close-up of them. That's the closest thing there is to a close-up of them, and it still doesn't answer my question, frick. Boomgate? Is that what they're called, actually? Boomgate. Wow, how did you know that? That's cool. Bargate, or whatever it's named. No, you're right, it's Boomgate. Fascinating. These ones actually look overcomplicated compared to a lot of them in real life. Now that I'm looking at some images of some in real life. Boomgate. So I might not need to make this in Blender after all. Whatever, I'll still make the arm part in Blender because I need that to be slightly beveled. Add cube. I love when people like delete the default cube and then immediately add another cube. Something like this. Ah. Oh my gosh, I keep turning on caps lock and it's driving me crazy. Okay. There we go, that's more like what I wanted to do. I'll just take all this and drag this out like that. It doesn't really matter, to be perfectly frank, because yeah, it's just kind of weird how like shady and smooth affects the the lighting, if you will. Whatever, it'll probably look better when I get a material on it. But I don't really need to be too picky about the length of it, because that's something I can change in Roblox. Actually, I can change the size of any of these axes in Roblox, so I don't really need to be picky about any of it. File, export, FBX. Why does it not remember where I usually export stuff? Boom, gate, arm. Oh, hang on. Selected objects, scale that down to 0.01. That is the Roblox thing. Bar gate, whatever his name. Yeah, it was boom gate. It was boom gate. Okay. Import 3D. Well, now that you've told me the best thing to do is to make meshes in Blender, I'm gonna try to start doing that like a lot more. Boom gate arm. Boom. Ha. What the heck? I turned the scale down to 0.01. Why did it still... Ugh, never mind, it's not important. Size. 1, 1, 1. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Is one side more narrow than the other? What the heck? That's weird. When did that happen? That's okay. Kind of want to re-export it anyway since it's so massive. Also, geometry to origin, please. There you go. Now it's centered. Export FBX. Scale 0.01. Weird, why didn't it do it the first time? The scaling, I mean. Very strange. Alright, get rid of that. Import new 3D. Boom gate arm. God, that's more like it. Okay. So yeah, let me show you my reference image real quick. Open link in new tab. This might be more of a modern one. I might redesign these at some point and make them look more like how they looked in the 80s or whatever, but what I'm seeing is like what I really need, all I really need is like a support post and like something to indicate that it's on a hinge, basically. 80s boomgate. Let's see if this does anything. 80s boombox. See, the problem with setting games in like the 80s or something is that you have to find reference images of stuff that's like from the 80s. And that sometimes are really hard to find, but I don't know. I don't think that Roblox's players, like Ghost Hunt's players, will look at these and say like, that doesn't look like how they looked in the 80s. So I don't think I'm too worried about it yet. Yeah, period pieces are so hard to design for, yeah. It would almost be easier to, like, design a game that's based on, like, feudal Japan or ancient Greece or something like that, because, like, the biggest issue is we still have stuff like boom gates, you know? So, like, search engines don't often realize I'm trying to specify very specifically 80s boom gate, you know? You feel me? I'm just gonna make this 1 1 1 1 1 1. There we go. Gotta get into the habit of using the stud increments, you know. What the heck? So it didn't do that, okay. This is fine, this will work. Where's my dummy? Where's my dummy? Okay. It is gonna look really cool though when I get it done. Not gonna lie. About there, I think, is how tall. Also, I'll probably eventually make a texture to make it have like the yellow lines and stuff on it, but I think that will be for another time. For now, I'm perfectly okay with it just being yellow. Right about here. That's pretty good, right? Okay, so this can be metal material. I want it to be like metal, but like aged a bit, so it's kind of turned like yellowed. This, I don't know what material to make this, honestly. Because like, it should have been metal, yes, but old metal, but at the same time not metal that's like decayed and corroded. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it's really weird. I guess it doesn't look terrible, it's just being metal for now. What does corroded metal look like these days? I don't know if it would be that rusty. Whatever, I'll just like browse the materials until I find one that works. Asphalt, no. Basalt, no. Brick, definitely not. Cardboard, no. Carpet, no. Ceramic tiles. Definitely not force field. Definitely not glass. Granite makes it look dirty. Once again, I'm curious if anyone's ever used the foil material for anything before. What do you mean? Force field is perfect. Rubber is not bad. I've used foil for water. Ah, that makes sense. I feel like we could use a bit more counterweight on this thing. Rubber is not bad. I might go with rubber. Once again, the snow isn't terrible. Alright, rubber or metal? What are we thinking? Because remember, like, this place is supposed to have been abandoned for, like, several years. A couple decades, actually, so... Metal? I'm kinda leaning that way, too. We need a version of the corroded metal material that's, like, not terribly corroded. Material, let me try something. Generate. Slightly rusty metal. Let's find out. Metal gives more abandoned vibes, yeah. Let's see what this comes up with and hope it doesn't break. A couple streams ago I actually broke this somehow. Maybe I just gave it a prompt that it just didn't understand, but... Oh! We might have some options here. One problem that I have with the material generator is that it makes things very dark when you make them. Like, ridiculously dark. No, what's this one like? Organic. No. What the heck? Where'd my prompts go? What the heck? Also, is it just that I colored the parts first? Like, if I have them be white and then apply the generated materials, does that do something better? No, that's still pretty dark, isn't it? Maybe try something light. I'm trying to, but it just won't. Rust. I'll just call it rust. Base material, metal, save and apply variant. Let's see if I can, like, modify it somehow in the material manager. Material manager, let's see what we got. Rust. Rust. Go have properties. Metalness. So I'm curious as to what this all does. Oh gosh, dang it. Alright, I'm worrying about this later. I'm getting carried away. This isn't stuff we need to fix right now. So real quick, sphere. Boom, there's our sphere. This can be metal. I don't need the material manager right now. Material, metal, boom. Anchor, obviously. Scale it down. I'm just gonna put it in the same position as this and then just move it over a bit. That seems like the fastest solution. Other than like trying to line it up perfectly, you know? Yeah, something kind of like that. Well, probably not that big, actually. Smaller. metal, material variant, slightly rusty metal. Yeah, that's awful. That's literally awful. All right, it's just gonna be metal. And let me go back to my reference image real quick. Yeah, because I've got 2 of these. I got 2 of them because they've got like, as you can see, they've got like this backing plate, and that's actually what rotates, I guess. Weird. I'll just have 1. No one's gonna complain about it, realistically. Realistically, no one's gonna care. Looks good as corroded metal, actually. All right. I'm gonna add like a little maintenance panel as well, which for now will just be like a slightly different color. Maybe I'll fully flesh that out later, but not tonight. Let's go a slightly darker color, I guess. Nice. All right. And primary part is going to be that. Name is going to be Boomgate. Boomgate. Get out the way. Get out the way, gate. Get out the way. I'm totally singing that every time I go through one of these in real life now. Ah. Rotate. Boom. There you go. Put this over here. There we go. We got boom gates at our entryway. Check it out. That's cool. They look nice. I feel like this doesn't actually need to be as like long as it is, but oh well. I guess it kind of makes sense if they got a few cars in the line. All right. All of this is anchored. Yes, true. Oh, maybe not. I'm glad I checked on that. And the gates as well. Streaming for 2 hours so far. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick, and then I'll be back, and then we can probably start working on covering up the rest of the map, which means like building onto the asylum. Like I've said before, it's puzzle pieces fitting together is so nice to see. Yeah, it is. It really is. You know, my van mesh at least was something I made in Blender from scratch, but you can kind of tell. It looks out of place. It looks out of place with like the rest of the map, but it was always going to. It's not an accident. It's intentional because like narratively it ties in the theme that the ghost hunters are from outside of the asylum. Almost like Morseburg narratively is its own secluded world that the paranormal team from a different like age is entering into. I'm just kidding. It's totally accidental. One thing I also should add in here at some point is like a heater. And of course the door. Yeah, narratively the asylum is multiverse. My gosh. Don't get me started on multiverse. Everything is multiverse. Now the thing is, when I revamp the game, here's the thing. It will start you off here. You will spawn like right here in this part, which means now that I've put all this work into this area, I'm gonna have to provide some kind of incentive for people to come over here and explore this. So maybe I'll put a document on the corkboard or in here or something. Eventually I want to make it so you can actually open the drawers of the desks and like find stuff in there. So I'll have to do that too, but. All right, I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. Declaration of Independence. BRB screen. Someday I'll get a proper BRB screen. Alright. Got a soda, got some chocolates. Now I will say one problem with this is that I have no idea what I want this part of the building to look like from the outside, to be honest. So yeah, that's an issue. What I should do real quick is, what the heck? I think I'll get some trees on the outside over here real quick as well. Nice. I also have no idea how I'm gonna handle this out here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Alright. I guess, obviously I should just look up, reference images. Insane asylum building. Alright, let me pull this over and let's see what we're working with. That's an insane asylum? What the heck? So I don't actually need it to look all that fancy, because most of the time insane asylums don't look all that fancy. I wish I could find the reference images that I had before. Let me see if, let me explore my... I don't know if I can actually. What the heck? Let me explore. There you go. I'm gonna try to get on my old hard drive. Seagate Backup Plus. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Alright, PC 2020 backup. I got a new PC in 2020. Pictures. Let me see if I've got, like, Insane Asylum pictures in here. Asylum. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Well, if nothing else, I have to point out, we've come a long way from this. Look at that. This is literally how this all, like, the outside of the building started right here. Oh, man. That's great. Okay. We've definitely come a long way from that. RIP, the old grass texture. Let's see, which one's this? Oh, dude, yes, perfect. This is what I was looking for. This is straight up what I kind of modeled the outside after. You can kind of see those like false windows or whatever. Which, come to think of it, might actually just be real windows that that have curtains in front of them or something. I don't know. Or it's really dusty. Let's see. This is a courtyard for another asylum. Wow. That's tiny resolution. Okay. See, I'm thinking, old buildings always look so neat. Yeah, they do. They do. I feel like our architecture is kind of downgraded. I'm thinking something kind of like this. I don't know. So what I did some work off camera and grouped all this so that we wouldn't have to be like selecting all this like on the stream. Move this up 12 studs. Yeah, so I mean, we could just have another copy of this, I guess. It's not terrible. Alternatively, we just get rid of these bay windows and have like flat windows there instead, which would kind of go along with the theme of this. Let me try that real quick and just see if I like it. This is actually really good decision-making music that's come on here. I'm vibing with it. Oh, I'm starting to select things that are not what I want to select. Okay. This sucks. This is the part that I've been dreading the most out of all this, to be honest. Is like redesigning this entire building, like, to cover stuff up. Ugh. Okay. Also, let me duplicate this over here real quick. Oh gosh. Of course, it's not perfectly the width of those windows. Why would they be? Well, they are now. Well, it looks kind of weird, but don't look too bad from a distance. I think this should be out a bit like this, and these should be a bit more narrow, maybe. Half studs, please. Okay, maybe not that much. For crying out loud. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. I would make a union of these, but what game is this I want to play? It's Ghost Hunt. Ghost Hunt on Roblox. Very cool game in my opinion that I've been working on for, I didn't even duplicate it. I'm such an amateur. Since 2011. So game turned 14 this year and I'm really happy with how things have progressed. We definitely started out with some humble beginnings, not gonna lie. So these are the parts of the game that have not been released yet. With some luck, we'll be able to get them done before the end of the month. Actually, we probably don't even need that much luck to make that happen. Yeah, we're definitely gonna finish the ending areas like before the end of the month for sure. There's no way we're not gonna do that. Is it by Neo19? Yes, that's me. That is me. Let's get rid of this. Alright, well, we're making progress. I think this already kind of looks a little better. So far, I am leaning the direction of not having bay windows up here and just having, like, you know, regular windows. Okay, what do I do? You look for ghosts. This is basically the gameplay loop now, which kind of sucks, but After I finish the ending areas, my next priority will be making the gameplay loop more fleshed out, so like you collect things and stuff. But yeah, it's basically just the purpose of the game is to emulate kind of a real ghost hunting experience. So like it relies less on like in-your-face jump scares and stuff and more on, you know, just building a spooky ambiance and like having an occasional scare. To make it kind of realistic to what real paranormal investigators actually experience. Okay, so in our reference images, we've got this. We got a set of 3 windows up there, but I think I'll just do like another set of 2 like this. In terms of spacing, let's bring this down a couple studs, maybe like 3. See what that looks like. Yeah. And yeah, don't worry, it hasn't slipped to my mind that it's going to be horribly inconsistent with the floors we've already got over here. But, you know, I'm probably going to do some work on that later. Because like I've said in previous streams, I want to move everything that's on the upper floor down so that it matches all this, and so I just get rid of the fourth floor altogether. Whew. Let's see, what's this? Please don't be crucial. It's not crucial, okay. So I can scale this back for sure. Yeah, that's nice. Thank goodness. All right, so something close to this is actually what I want. On those little alcoves that used to be the bay windows. So I'm basically just copying all this. Yeah, there it is, okay. So duplicate that, I'll group it for now. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted. I can see myself on the camera. Yeah, the camera is kind of cool. Moving table just moved. Oh, dude, that's kind of a rare event. Nice. Glad you saw that. I mean, it's not all that rare, but it's, you know, definitely doesn't happen to everyone. Yeah, that's the core of Ghost Hunt. It's just kind of subtlety. It's not in-your-face jump scares or chases like a lot of other horror games, but it'll still spook you if you give it a chance. Oh my gosh. Okay, first of all, I'm doing this. Second of all, I'm getting rid of it. And third of all, now I'm pasting it to original location. There we go. Yeah, I think I like, oh yeah, I think that, Sunman grant us strength. I think I do like that better than just having another set of bay windows. I think that has more Insane Asylum vibes to me. You found a ghost, nice. Shubo, what do you think? Do you think this or more bay windows? I feel like bay windows looks too copy and pasted, to be honest. Here's our reference image again, by the way. Also, it's kind of hard to imagine without like the top, like the roof and stuff, but I'm really glad I found this because this is literally what I based the design of the main entrance on. You agree with me? Cool. I'm glad. Second ghost. Man, you're fighting ghosts left, right, and center. That's pretty cool. Why? Why did I put myself through such agony? Oh, dude, seriously? Did I actually just, like... Oh, nice. Alright. That worked. That worked out well. Okay, get rid of these. And I should be able, maybe, to just copy and paste these over here. Is that everything? Yes. Oh my gosh. No, it's not perfectly centered, but I can copy and paste the x-axis, I think, or z-axis of this to the z-axis of that model I just made, and then it'll be perfectly centered. No, not world pivot, gosh. Position Z. Okay, fine, position X then. Oh my holy cow. Why is it so buggy? Or whatever. Maybe it, no, it was me. I was the problem. I was entirely the problem. Why does the origin have these icons in that? That's freaking me out. Okay, you know what? I am ungrouping, regrouping, boom. Now that's just been reset. Okay, position. Boom. Now this should work, right? Please. Hey, there we go, okay. I'm just gonna get rid of these, in fact, because I could just size ones from the side over. Like this one all the way here, like that. This one like this. This one like that. All right, so there we have it. I don't see any Z fighting. Even if there is, it'll be kind of hard to spot. How do I go through the vent? You just jump in it if it's uncovered. Real quick, do you know where the vent is? Nice. Thanks for helping him out. Oh, why is this like this? That's odd. Did I just forget to fix that? Okay, I'm breaking out the resize line because I think that's gonna help me a lot. It's reminding me of my ASMR stream that I did a while back where I was just like resizing this entire part of the building and optimizing it and getting it ready for the next stream like this. Okay. So this, I can get rid of that. And I can move this over here. Like so. Nah, it wasn't gonna be that simple, was it? Oh. Alright. Position Z. Gonna have to go through all that again. But at least I did it right this time. Wait, did I? What in the world is going on? Weird, so I guess this just needs to be sized over like this then, does it? God, I'm so confused. I designed this very poorly for some reason. I don't know why that surprises me though, to be perfectly honest. I'm just gonna do this, no one's gonna notice. Right? Right? Okay. Man, we are making progress though, that's really cool. In fact, I can get rid of these and just have this one all the way across like that. Nice. What game is this going to be for? Ghost Hunt. It's a Ghost Hunt. There's a link in the stream description. Excuse me, I should not be talking while eating chocolates. It's called Ghost Hunt. There's a link to it in the stream description. It is a 14-year-old Roblox game that I'm updating after having been on a long hiatus because I didn't realize at first that the community is still alive. So yeah, that's basically it. I think what I'll do is make these resemble actual windows, kind of. Imply that they were actual windows in a way. If that makes sense. Whoa, whoa, hang on a second. Oh, dude, this is the old ice material, isn't it? Look at that. Check it out. That's the old ice material, isn't it? Or wait, are they the same material? Yeah, I guess they are the same. Never mind. It's not the it's not the old material. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Ugh. Dark gray, okay. Yeah, the game's not 18 and plus or anything. I don't think it's even 13 plus anymore. You're good. Don't need that, I don't think. Boom. Don't need that, I don't think. Boom. MC fighting here. Easy fix. Not on this side, that's interesting. Oh, Z fighting. There we go. I am Catulus, hunter of Z fighting. This is kind of the point where we're making it like a Hollywood movie set or something because like, you know, it's just not at all. A lot of this isn't actually going to be real in any way. I do not want to select that. Try to decide if I want bars on these upper windows or not. I mean, like window frame or whatever. Whatever you call this. Genuinely can't decide. And I mean, shoot, if I'm gonna go that route, I might just grab some of these windows and put those there. I'd have to kind of resize them, but I want to start a game, but I need a PC. Yeah, I hear ya. Let me see if I could just adapt one of these windows to be like those. I don't know why I couldn't, but yeah, I think I could actually. Quite easily, in fact. Just needs a couple slight modifications, but you know, not terrible. So let me move this. Grab the position of that, paste it here. Move it down, obviously. Move these up. Should I move these up or should I move this down? I think maybe I'll just move, first of all, I'll get rid of this. Move this down and these a bit more to the side. Yeah, I think that's actually a better solution, to be honest. And of course I'll move these down as well. And over. Yeah, it's a better solution for sure. I think that looks nice. I'm also kind of bad at building. Oh, dude, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not the best at building either, but practice definitely makes perfect. That's just not adequate reason not to start, in my opinion. I think I'll omit the windowsills as well. Yeah, I do like how this looks, actually. I'm worried that it's more polygons, though. So maybe I won't bother doing it. I don't know, I just... Eventually, I'm gonna export all this as a mesh as well. And it'll still be polygons, but it'll at least be one part. Maybe I'll just do that now real quick. No time like the present. Okay. That's the button I'm looking for, jeez. Exported from Roblox. I know, bad topology and stuff. I'm gonna go make a car. Cool. Have fun. New window. I know it's bad topology and all, but someday we're just gonna like go through the game and remake a lot of stuff in Blender. Import wavefront objects. Exported from Roblox. New window. Boom. Import OBJ. Geometry to origin. Boom. Look at that, just like that. It's it's beautiful. Just never fails to make me think, wow, but also, wow, what's with this? Why is it like that? That's weird. To fix that. But these are the windows that you actually gonna be able to. I mean, these are the things you'll actually be able to. The offices you'll actually be able to enter and see into, so that's a good thing to bear in mind. Alright, select children. Export selection. New window. Yes, replace it. Into Blender with us. Import. Wavefront. OBJ. New window. Boom. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. This doesn't look like what I wanted to export. Oh, because it isn't. Oh my gosh. One more time, I promise. New window, OBJ. Yes, replace it. Okay, and import. One more time, I promise. Yes, there we go. Export FBX. New window. Oh yeah, I need a PC for that too. Maybe, probably. Real quick. Okay, good. I did apply the scale. All right, import 3D. New window. No, Roblox Masters Ghost Hunt. Good to go. New window. FBX. Import. Yes, good. Successfully imported. Good. Why do I keep turning caps lock on? Ugh. Don't need it to be a group, so I can ungroup it. Ungroup it. Okay, fine. So it's dark gray metal. Yeah? Without the surface appearance. I almost accidentally deleted a wheelchair. See, it's occurrences like that that make me wonder if I've ever accidentally just deleted something in the game and I just totally forgot about it. And like it never got added back in. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. Yeah. Forgot the origin's gonna be a bit off, isn't it? Okay. New window. Well, it doesn't look like it should be off. What the heck? Tis confusion. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a part and size it up to cover like the entirety of the window and copy that position. I guess. That's the best solution I can think of, honestly. Notepad. If this isn't working, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's official. Literally gonna lose my mind. Okay, why is this not working? Because it looks like... Oh. It was just rotated the wrong way, I guess. That's wild. Okay. Well, not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Ugh. Paste into its original location. Ah! Is that it? No! 100% don't understand why this isn't working like I want it to. Do you play Guts and Black Powder? No, I don't. I do not. The only other possibility I can think of is if it's upside down, but it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, 100% it's not upside down. Magic wand is causing problems again. Okay, maybe I just snapped it into place. Why it wouldn't work, I don't know. But I don't care either, because I think I fixed it. Please tell me I fixed it. Okay. Oh, finally, yes. Maybe try to like rebuild, it's a long process. I got it, I got it. I got it working. Okay, here's our new window. Oh, finally. New window, paste into its original location. There we go. I can ungroup those. Pin. And frame. I'm so sorry, but it needed to be done. Whew. Now I just need to do it with all these other. Just kidding. I think the next aren't going to be as hard because, you know, I'm not like exporting meshes and all that. Orientation, -45-degree angle, okay. On the y-axis. There, I just wanted to get rid of that window real quick. Yeah, just getting stuff so it's perfectly touching always kind of sucks. But hey, I think this is turning out pretty cool though. I will. I'm assuming the hiatus was due to college or work. Yes, it was. It was due to college and generally just not realizing that the ghost hunt community was still alive. But yeah, it was definitely largely due to college, yeah. Oh. I'm loving how this is turning out though. But I'm so scared of the polygons. Ugh. The polygon count, it's gonna be pretty high. That reminds me, I should be doing something with these. These window frames, where's the render fidelity performance? There we go. And cast shadow, I'm gonna turn off. Can collide, can query, and turn on. I'm basically just doing everything in my power to minimize how much the game has to process the existence of these. Okay, one of them. That over there. Boom. Nice. I'm gonna be smart and edit the pivot. There, now it snapped like a charm. Gosh dang it, I only edited the pivot for the window frame and not the entire group. Boom, there we go. I'm interested in creating a Roblox game, but I don't have any ideas I haven't already been created 15,000 times. That, and I also don't know Lua. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, if I were to start a game, like if I were to start game design, I would start with Tycoon game, because Tycoon games will teach you a lot about scripting in a way that's really approachable, and there's lots of tutorials on YouTube on how to do it. And they're really popular. Tycoon games are just really great to start your builder's journey, in my opinion. So yeah, if you're thinking about it, start with Tycoon game. That's my recommendation. Yeah, this is the issue when you have a material on the inside of a building that's different from the material of the outside of a building. Oof. Things start to just suck in general. Oh. Because now I resized it so that it fits the new windows on the outside, but I still have to do that on the inside because the inside's plaster and the outside's brick. Oof. Very annoying. So that's some solid advice. I'll look into that. Well, thank you. Yeah, Tycoon games, they just teach you a lot of valuable scripting skills in a way that's just really approachable. Okay. I'm gonna do something that's gonna appear drastic. Don't panic. Scary, scary, There we go. Oh, actually, hang on. There we go, okay. Back from an ad, cool. Alright, so now that we've done this, what I can do is copy the position of this, and then get rid of it promptly. And then duplicate this, and paste the position of that, and it didn't work. Don't know why it didn't work, but... Okay, well, I at least can probably still do that manually, for the most part. Let me just, let me make this part right here the primary part. I'll get rid of this. This is freaky. I'm trying to decide if this is a good way to do this or not. And so far, maybe not. I don't know. Just trying to save myself as much manual work as I can. Oh, I think it might have worked though. I'm actually a certified full stack developer. That's really cool. See, like, okay, here's my lore. I went to college. I got my degree in application development and all. 2 years, got associate's degree in app development and whatnot. Got out of college, got an internship which expired 6 months later because full-time positions were not opening up. They kept me as long as they could. So then I went to go work for somewhere else, and I was a temp, and 4 months later they fired me without any warning or any explanation, but it was probably due to budget cuts because it was like less than a week after minimum wage went up, and everyone else all along have been telling me that I was doing a really good job. So, you know, it was kind of hard to believe that it wasn't budget cuts with all that in mind. But yeah, it sucked because I was a mainframe application developer there. And so I was learning like JCL and COBOL and like all this stuff that a lot of companies would pay like 6 figures for. And then all of a sudden I couldn't. So yeah, that sucked. And I applied for several jobs over the course of the next 4 months, a minimum of 2 jobs a week, and I never heard back from anyone. So I just ended up taking a job at like a grocery store instead, and haven't been able to get back into the coding scene since. So that's my lore, and it sucks, but what can you do? But hey, I got all this matching up, so that's cool. Hello, Catulus. I fell asleep watching your stream to start. So glad you were still streaming. Thank you. I'm glad I'm still streaming too. Got a lot done this stream though, I think. I mean, kinda. Haven't got done as much as I wanted, but we're not done yet, so, you know. Okay, this I'm gonna have to pay attention to, because this is actually going to be a room that people are going to be able to explore. Out of 400 plus applications, only company responded with, sorry, but we are no longer hiring. Yep. The hiring process sucks, especially for people trying to do things like coding, because recruiters, well, one of the reasons at least, is recruiters don't really have context for what they're looking for. I've seen, hang on a second. I've seen job applications that require 5 years of experience in frameworks that hadn't even existed that long at the time that I applied for them, or that I like saw that they were available or whatever. Like, how lame is that? Like, we're gonna ask that you have 5 years of experience in systems that haven't actually existed that long. That just proves that like the recruiters they hire to like write job descriptions and stuff, they don't actually know. They don't actually have context for what they're asking for. It's just so lame. Did you use any models? No. I try to avoid using free models, including like scripts, because I'd rather learn how to make something myself than like take something that someone else has made. It gives me a sense of pride and also helps me learn. Yes, yeah, I know. Like, and that's a common thing. Like, a lot of other people said that like they had the same experience in regards to that. Like, you know. It's just a mess. It's just a great big mess, and that's all it is. I was looking for entry-level positions. I found that 2 didn't require between 2 and 7 years of experience level. Yeah, it's because like while the coding world seems dreadful, it is right now, because A, the job market's oversaturated, B, the recruiters don't have any like experience of what they're asking for, and C, what Animator Nova just described, a lot of entry-level jobs, they only call entry-level, when in reality, they're mid-level jobs, like moderate to mid-level jobs, but they're calling them entry-level so that they can get away with paying the workers less, like an entry-level salary, even though the work is the same as like, you know, a mid-level employee. Absolutely atrocious. Very atrocious. I don't know how we fix it. Yeah, the way I used models back in the day was like I would insert one that had scripts into like some other random place that I'd been working on, and then I read the scripts. So I was somewhat self-taught in that like I could actually read scripting before I could write my own scripts. Like I could read a script and understand what it did before I would know how to make it. I transitioned into freelance video editing, trying to get that up and running as a side job. It wouldn't be a terrible job for me, except that because I love video editing, I use DaVinci Resolve for my video editing, and I love it a lot. But I'm so focused on my own channel, I don't know that I want to spend all my time editing for someone else. See what I mean? That is good chocolate, wow. DaVinci is top tier. F Adobe. Heck yeah. Like, okay, so I'm gonna expand on my lore a bit. Because before I switched to DaVinci Resolve, I was using Adobe Premiere, but I wasn't using the modern version. Instead, I was using CS6, which is like from 2012 or something. But the reason I was doing that is because it came on a CD-ROM to install it. So it was back in the days where once you like bought a software from a CD-ROM, that's the version of the software you had until another CD-ROM was released. So by doing that, even though the version was really old and janky, I dodged the subscription fee and it would still export like high quality YouTube videos and stuff. And you know, it was okay, but I just got sick of how like broken it was all along. So I eventually switched to DaVinci Resolve, and I'm not going back ever. Not going back to Adobe ever. It's just, it's overpriced. They've overpriced products that a lot of other companies provide for free, basically. I started off with an open source editor called Shotcut. It was painful. Yeah. Sorry, I've just noticed that my building's uneven and I need to fix my building. There we go. So apparently I subbed to you a while ago, but I can't remember the video that drew me in. Based on the fact that the overwhelming majority of my subscribers have come from my shorts, it was probably one of them. You probably saw like my Roblox development short in your feed at some point, and you're like, oh, it's cool, I'll subscribe to it. So yeah, that said, I'm glad you found your way to the streams. Is this even now? We'll call it good. We'll call it close enough. Whew. I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's crazy. Ah, yes, it was one of those about making varied brick walls. Yeah, the modern wall. Yeah, modern brick wall. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. The noob versus pro builder short. Yeah, I do use that part divider plugin a lot because I was working on the backrooms map while scrolling YouTube. Cool. Well, this process was so painful, I'm just gonna do all these windows one by one. Alright, what I am gonna do is be a bit smart. 51 x 51.5 z 51, or not 51.5. I give 911.414. I'm definitely a new builder. I think I am too, honestly. See, like, I take jobs that should be simple tasks in Roblox and I find ways to overcomplicate them. Okay. But that is why I'm trying to get into the habit of like using the position like numbers to get things where I want them to be placed instead of, you know, dragging them, clicking and dragging them. But speaking of clicking and dragging, oh, I might like that better after all. Flip. I struggle with perfectionism myself. I like the numbers to be precise. Yeah, and that's really hard in Roblox because you're building something on stud increments and then all of a sudden it's like 1.25676 or something like ultra specific like that. You know, the problem with F3X is that noobs grief your builds thinking it's cool. Yeah. For example, I used pixel measurements to figure out the size of the threshold in Backroom's YouTube series. Nice. No one turned up to my birthday party. Oh, I'm sorry. Guess I have everything to myself. Guess what my mom bought me? 200 Robux. That's cool. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, like, this is like a hair's width off, and that bothers me. That's how much of a perfectionist I am as well. So yeah, definitely relate to that. Oh my gosh. That's awful. I'm so sorry nobody showed up to your birthday party. It makes me sad. Down it goes. Down the pivot goes. That's a good trick for, I should make a short about this, like, editing the pivot of an object to get it, like, positioned the way you want to get it positioned is a very good thing to do. Or changing the primary part, that's another option as well. Oh my gosh. No, not that. So like if I put the pivot like down here, for example, let me see if I can get it down there for one. Come on, the grid is showing up for a second. Why is it not staying on the screen? Yeah, if I put the pivot down here, then I've got a better chance at getting it aligned. It would be helpful if it snapped to like the actual part or frame of the part. Oh my gosh, I give up. I'm gonna do this off camera. So if you can't tell, what I'm trying to do is like make these flush with these, and yeah. I see there are no Discord. Yeah, there is. There's a link to my Discord in the description, man. Yeah, so I'm trying to make these like windows flush with the outer brick walls, but that's something I'm definitely going to do off camera because it's just not worth it to do it on this stream when I'm trying to get stuff done. Hey, are you competing in a new Roblox event, a Hunt Mega Edition? The winner gets 1 million real dollars. No, I'm not. I don't have any strong opinions of it or anything. I'm just, I don't think I'd win. What the frick? I could swear in the reflection of like the shiny part of my monitor frame, I saw someone walking behind me. I'm so scared now. I'm just blind, excuse the stupidity. It's okay, I've done plenty of stuff like that in real life, so I understand. FR, no cap. Don't need that. Yeah, I definitely like things to be perfect, but sometimes I just need to let that go so I can focus on getting stuff done, and now is one of those occasions for sure. Okay, there's a much better way to do this, and I'm gonna start doing it. Remember what I said before about how, like... excuse me? Why is it not bringing back the window that I deleted? What the heck? That's really weird. Okay, I'm really scared now to do anything. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay, And also, like I said previously, the winner will most likely be harassed and other horrible things. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do instead is copy the position of these, paste the position of that, and then just copy the Y of this. And paste it to that. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Remember what I said before about how, like, I find simple things and I find ways to overcomplicate them? That's an example. Negative 45. Oh, what the flip? Negative 45. There we go. Okay, now I can get rid of this, I think. Oh. Literally me, yeah. I mean, I think it, maybe since you said it's like, that you're a perfectionist, maybe it's like a perfectionist thing, like perfectionists try to find ways of doing things that like make things perfect, which comes with like overcomplicating things a lot. I don't know. Oh my gosh, why would it not bring back my window? The ghosts have infiltrated your home. Tell me about it. Why did it not bring back my window though? That would have made things so much easier here. Well, I guess this one's just getting a head start on being flush with the bricks. I'm gonna make all of them like that eventually, so in the long run, not gonna matter, so I'm not gonna bother fixing it. But yeah, really scary that I deleted something and the undo key did not bring it back. That's very concerning. Like, as a developer who accidentally deletes a lot of stuff, like, that's very alarming. In a moment, I'm gonna go throw a screenshot of my build and liminal spaces on the Discord. Cool. I look forward to seeing it. I'm making textures for the top windows because like I don't want more polygons, and from the like bottom of the map, it's gonna be pretty hard to tell that they're textures, I think. Okay, so yeah. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna drag my Roblox window over here, I guess. Yeah, it should be very hard to seeing it. Yeah, I'm saving myself some polygons here. So let me do this. And this. A little bit of this. Being a solo game developer is really cool because you get to learn a lot. Like, you get to learn scripting, building, map design, level design, 3D modeling, texture making, just a lot of different skills. Also, I'm gonna give this a 3D look. I'm gonna try to. Let's see, which one is the top one? Okay. Give this a 3D look by making this a little bit darker and really narrow like this. And I'll duplicate it again and make it the same color as the top one, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I have a bit of a 3D look, kind of. Anytime I'm duplicating this and just putting this down here. It's just a bit of a darker color, I guess. Maybe not even that much darker. Put this over here. I want this to be the same color as the rest of the frame, though. Alright, screenshots up. Oh, okay, cool. Let me check it out. Liminal spaces, where are you at? Liminal spaces, hello. Wow, it's realistic. Also, really cool lighting. Check this out. Ooh, I like it. Is that the rooftop shingles material on the left? That's nice. Man, I thought that was a custom texture at first. That's really cool. Really good lighting. Super moody. I like it. Yeah, keep up the good work. I like. Okay, I thought I wanted this darker. I don't think I do. I want it the same color as the rest of this. And it's kind of weird that I've got multiple rectangles filling up the same space, but just bear with me. Move this down, a little bit up. At the end of this, I'm gonna like pull up the Roblox window and like do like a side-by-side comparison and see how I did artistically. I've only barely messed with custom texturing. Yeah, same here. I try to avoid it I try to avoid it because one time I actually got my account suspended for uploading a image of a white circle, no joke. I submitted an appeal and all, and they said, oh yeah, this is a mistake. You shouldn't have had your account suspended at all. But I mean, still, it's scary. Roblox and their like automated stuff, you know? Automated like moderation system it's scary stuff. Not a fan. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I prefer to avoid custom textures, but also just because like it's just more convenient to just use what Roblox already has compared to like trying to make something and then import it and then use that and then like tweak it if it's not right. And yet P accounts still remain up. Yeah. Roblox Automod sucks. It kind of does, yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all these rectangles in the middle, but that's okay. I was just looking at my Roblox window on the side and I just think they needed to be thicker, so that's okay. Luckily, my 3x3 grid that I always have in Photoshop just happened to be the exact like shape for the window pane that I needed. Like, that's hilarious. I got really lucky with that. Like, that's the only reason I've been able to make this so quickly. I'd have been doomed without it. Okay, quick question. How can I select an individual part out of a group to model without having to scroll through the list? Hold down Alt and left click. Alt left click will select the part inside the model. It's very useful and I do it all the time. So much so that I'm actually kind of in the habit of doing that even if I don't need to. I should make a short about that. I'm gonna try to start making like basics, Roblox Studio basics shorts on YouTube. And that's something I should definitely cover because I use that like all the time. It's incredibly useful. Okay, I am gonna have to adjust the positioning of some of these rectangles, but that's okay. No! I accidentally like, oh, okay. There we go, it doesn't matter now. This is the most confusing Photoshop project I've ever ever worked with. Okay, so that's a duplicate that doesn't need to exist. Okay, so I think 5 notches. Well, 5 notches for the top one, 8 for the bottom one for some reason, but oh well. Alright, I think this looks like a pretty high quality mesh so far. Alright, I'm gonna do a compare and contrast for the like side by side, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Just give me 1 second. I just need to grab this, Move this down a bit. Probably not that much. Grab this and size it down. That's thicker. All right, side-by-side comparison. Let's do this. Here's the window in Roblox. I'll flip. Here's the window in Roblox. And here's a window in Photoshop. If I can size my why is my Photoshop window so tiny when when it's not full screen? What the heck? I'm also running Photoshop CS6, so I don't have to pay the subscription. But what do you think? Does that look kind of 3D-esque? There's no way I've gone 2 weeks without figuring that out. I mean, it's kind of obscure, but yeah. So yeah, that's something I should definitely cover in my like basic series for sure. I think it looks 3D enough that it'll look 3D from the ground. This could be a little darker, I guess. Yeah, there we go. And can only come up to about here. Actually, not even that far. Come up to about here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the habit of using textures more. Okay. Well, the real frustrating part of this is we're not going to be able to know for sure how this is going to look. Like if it's going to look passable until we actually get it in Roblox. So we might go through all this and say, no, extra polygons are worth it. But I kind of doubt it. I think this is going to look all right. It'd be funny though if we did decide that. Okay, I think with this we are ready. I just need to get the background so that it's throw up one more screenshot looking directly into the portal. I've had a ton of fun with the lighting. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's really cool. Awesome. We've also got a cool Roblox stuff channel right above that as well. That's also a pretty good place to put them. Either way. It is a liminal spaces game, so liminal spaces works too. But hey, shoot, I think we got a finished texture. So I'm gonna save this project for one. Let's see. Ghost Hunt, textures, 3D window, frame. Now the PNG version, boom, yes. All right, let's upload this to Roblox and hope I don't get banned. Close out Photoshop. Oh, don't close out Photoshop. Just minimize it. All right, no ban for me, please. My account is mine. Oh, gosh. What am I doing? Where is everything? Ugh. Ah. I got so clumsy with the mouse all of a sudden. Okay, create. Crossed. If I could do that with my VTuber model, I would. But I did it in real life anyway, so let's see what happens. Creations, developer, items, decals. Upload asset. 3D window frame. Hope moment, yeah. I think it's gotten better, honestly. Roblox modder. Yeah, see, like, with this, I don't know why I spelled it shelf, but yeah, with this shelf corner texture, I didn't think I'd be able to make that look 3D, but as it turns out, if we go over here to the spawn room, check this out. This one has corners that kind of look a bit 3D. Especially like at this side, you can tell like it is actually like a mesh. With just a texture on it. See, like this one you can really tell because there's an actual edge there. And I don't think that looks much worse than these that actually have a whole bunch of ungodly amounts of polygons, so hopefully this will have the similar effect, but we'll still need to get the size consistent, so might as well do that real quick. But that's easy, because all I need to do to make that happen is duplicate one of these parts. I think I'll make it like hot pink or something, some kind of color that I recognize is not supposed to be part of the map. Okay, so that's how big I need to be. Ah. Yeah, see there again, just alt left click to get this like from the model. This part's gonna be the biggest hassle. But after you get this done, then the rest of it's, then the rest of it's gonna be easy. Son of a gun! Okay, there we are. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that for just a little longer, because I think I could actually just make this one texture, or one part with a texture, if I just size the studs per tile correctly. Yo bro, a bit off topic, but how do I get people to play my game? That's a good question. I just got lucky with Ghost Hunt. People just started playing it one day. Sorry, but that's literally it. You might find some answers on YouTube though. I know a couple people have made YouTube videos about that. Alright, where's my create page? Let's see, 3D window frame. I don't like that it's just solid white, but I haven't been banned, it looks like, so let's just see what happens. Texture. Okay, so it's working, it's just the wrong size. Alright, so the correct size would be... What's this? What size is this? 4.95 by 8.946. Ha. Alright, let's see what happens. 4.95. Yeah. By 8.946. Okay, so it kind of works, but we're still gonna need 2 bricks anyway, but that's okay. Oh, hang on. I just noticed something. I neglected to size these walls around this. So let's see if it works after all. I probably won't, but let's just have a look. Yeah. We'll still need to have 2 parts, but that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna bring these massively forward. Just so that they're just slightly inside. All right, how does that look from below? I think it looks good enough. I mean, it doesn't look perfect, but it looks 3D enough, if that makes sense. Prismic, hello, welcome to stream. Sorry, I fell behind on chat. I was trying to figure out my window situation here. I think it is better if the texture's just white. How are you doing, sir? I'm doing pretty well. I just had a hit of inspiration. Cool. Tell us all about it. All right, Shoe Bill and everyone else, what's the verdict? Do we settle for the texture, or do we have more polygons? What is the verdict? I think it looks passable, at least. Like, from the ground. Like, up close. I mean, frankly, it doesn't even look all that bad up close, to be honest, but... Real quick, show what it looks like in normal light. That's a very good point, yeah. Lighting, global shadows, especially if we're gonna add fog. Like, I haven't actually decided if I want there to be fog or not, but you know. 0. Oh yeah, like you can't even tell, honestly. In fact, let me darken the texture a bit. What game are you making? I am making Ghost Hunt. It is an 11-year-old Roblox horror classic. I think regarding the window texture, it looks pretty good. Maybe make them a bit darker. Yeah, that's totally what I'm doing. Especially like because, you know, it's really hard to see them like under the normal lighting conditions. Because this is what the game normally looks like here. That's one issue I have with texture. Well, it's not the one issue I have, but it's a issue I have with textures is that like, it's hard to get the color to match up just right. So, you know. But in this case, I don't think this looks too bad. So a popular gamer now is somewhat popular. It's not the most popular, but you know, 48 players right now. Yeah, it looks good. Awesome. No, don't get me wrong. I think this looks better with actual windows, but the polygons that are being spared in doing this, I think, worth it. I think the ends justify the means. What I'm trying to say. So like if I put one of these here, real quick. See, it looks basically no different. It looks basically no different with a real window there. Hang on. That was actually in front of that, wasn't it? Well, it was definitely in front of it. Yeah, see, even with a real window there, you can't really see it, so. Worth it. Totally worth it. So you're just updating their game? No, I'm updating my game. I made the game. Alright, let's get the lighting back to normal. It would be amazing if someone trusted me with this entire place file with like this entire giant map. I would feel quite honored, but no, this is my map that I made like 11 years ago. Under the name Neo 1996, back when I was still called that. Yeah, eventually I just rebranded to Catulus, but... 120, 120, 120. Boom. Yeah, I think it's totally worth it. I think it's totally worth it entirely. So let's duplicate these over here. Ah. Not gonna bother getting like the precise measurement of how far off the wall they are. I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it. Because I need to get used to eyeballing things more often. I'm, however, going to get them perfectly centered. So position Z, copy, select, paste, boom. Let's do it one by one on the top floor up here. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna bring these down as well. I think these will really help. Like, these weren't even lining the windows when we tested the texture. But 25. Let's see how this goes. 0.05. Yeah, that's good. What's good, my dude? That's good. Boop. And I'll boop. I'm just gonna copy the size property of this, that's what I'm gonna do. Creeper, hello, welcome to stream. Actually, welcome back. Weren't you in one of the other streams as well? Can you play the game? Because I want to see. The link to it is in the description, so if you want to check out the game, go for it. But I have hit my flow state, I think it's safe to say, so I'm kind of hesitant to break my momentum in updating. But yeah, link is in the stream description if you want to check it out. What game is called? Link is in the stream description, but it's called Ghost Hunt. Real quick, as long as all these are gonna be the same size as they should be. Boom. Might as well just do that now. Okay, thanks. No problem. Have a good one, if you're gonna check it out. I mean, have a good one even if you're not gonna check it out, but like, you know, if you're gonna leave stream, then have a good day. Okay, resize align. It is time for resize align officially. Dang. No, I just say thanks. Gotcha, no problem. Glad I could help out. I'm not leaving. Cool. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you like the stream. Yeah, see, like, okay, even as I'm... Oh, thank you, Shubal, for saying it's a great game. Yeah, but yeah, even as I'm working on this, like, my brain keeps playing tricks on me and, like, tricking me into thinking that it's 3D. It is like stagecraft. When they, like, paint set pieces to look 3D, even if they aren't. Like a giant banjo or something. You're my background music while I work on my idea. Awesome. I'm glad I'm music to your ears. Ba-da-da. Yeah, that's actually kind of a goal of mine, is sort of to make content that could be watched in the background if people want to, because it's just come to my attention that that's how a lot of people like to consume their YouTube content these days, you know? Like to watch stuff in the background, or listen to stuff in the background while they do other things. I've been watching Chronicle, which is like a YouTube history channel, basically. I'm making a game like roleplay. Cool. Yeah, with Chronicle, I've been like watching over and over again their documentary about Ninja. And like, you know, what they were really like. And I have to say, dang, pop culture has really lied to us. They've lied to us all about what Ninja were like. Because pop culture tells us ninjas were separate from the samurai, but eventually they weren't. They were basically the samurai covert ops, which is kind of interesting because I always also naturally thought of them as separate entities entirely. But they weren't, which is kind of fascinating. They were for espionage rather than assassination, usually. It was really rare when a ninja was actually sent to try to kill someone. They were usually just there for like spycraft, espionage, reconnaissance, that sort of thing. Because a samurai wouldn't want to kill somebody while they're defenseless. Their honor wouldn't allow it. So they just wanted to like use ninja to give them an advantage instead. Kind of makes sense. Also, I'm thinking of making a similar game like Hasm, please donate. Oh, cool. Pop culture really isn't great at telling history, yeah. Usually it romanticizes. That's the weird thing about like the ninja though, or the case of the ninja, is that like it's so opposite to how it usually goes. Like usually things are romanticized in history, like pirates. Pirates have to be some of the most romanticized like phenomenon in all of history. And yet pop culture kind of antagonized the ninja a little bit, in my opinion. So kind of weird how backwards that turned out to be. But oh goodness, this is not cooperating with me right now. Yo, why are you not listening to me, man? Oh my gosh, I've selected everything. Don't crash the game. I hate when I accidentally control A. That freaks me out so much. Alright, you know what? As long as this is here, I'll just copy the Z property of this and put it there. Something went wrong. Clearly. Yeah, C-frame, okay. There we go. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna see something real quick. I'm gonna undo a whole bunch, bear with me. Yeah, so I guess I just never had... Okay, there we go. I guess I just never had these, like, window crowns, I guess we'll call them, on the middle windows, which is weird. Almost been streaming for 4 hours, no way. Except like 2. Insanity. Oh, I think I found a trick that I can use. Oh, flip. Give me a break. Okay. There we go. Making it its own model. There we go. All right. I still think I found a trick that I can use. Not as long as last stream. It's been a while till that record gets broken. Yeah, maybe. I do have work tomorrow. Probably going to be somewhat of a busy day, so I shouldn't stay up too late tonight, but you know, we'll just see. We'll just keep plowing away and just see how things go. I'm kind of surprised Fosterate hasn't shown up. Especially since he knew this like was going to be potentially the stream where we finish it. I don't think we're going to finish it actually, after all, but you know, not gonna stop me from trying. Remind me later, McAfee. Alright, primary part. I'm setting that to that. Apparently that has kind of a bearing on like where the pivot snaps. Just interesting. Okay. Finally. Can I make this work out now? Yeah, there we go. Should have been doing that all along, honestly. It was all pointless. I'm so stupid. 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 Because what I actually need to do is size the walls around this. It's like I forgot what I was doing entirely. Well, at least it's easier to do that. Position, y-axis. I'm so upset that Roblox broke my camera patch. Like, what's with that, man? Like, that's just so lame. I had everything working perfectly, and then all of a sudden, Roblox like updates their camera somehow. I feel like it's only a matter of time before they realize like they done goofed, because I feel like that's gonna be something that people who make games with cutscenes are gonna catch wind of pretty quickly. So basically what I've kind of figured out what the problem is that oh my gosh, I'm so sick of this. When you change the camera, first you switch the camera mode to scriptable, and then you change it with your scripting, basically. If that makes sense. But when you switch the camera mode back to custom, which is what it is by default, it also resets the position and the orientation of the camera, so yeah. And that's not something I can actually fix, because no matter how hard I tried to just force it back into the position that I wanted it to be in, it didn't help. Just so incredibly lame. But at least it's not something I have to fix again. Just kind of wish I had realized that before I spent 2 hours trying. In addition to the 2 hours I already spent working on it from last time. That's my wall. Do you know Rodevs? No, I do not. Is he cool? What about hidden devs? No. Roblox is a great game-making platform, but also very evil in releasing things that screw their devs up, yeah. I don't think they do it on purpose, though, in all fairness. What happened? What's going on? Oh my gosh, okay, what the heck? My WAS and D keys weren't working for some reason, and that scared the life out of me. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're fine now. Tell you what, I'm just gonna group this, duplicate this, and then I can move all this at once. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. Like I said, I have a way of overcomplicating the simplest of tasks. Oh yeah, it's much easier. Okay. Oh my gosh. I am so lame sometimes. What the heck? How long you've been using Studio? About 14 years. About 14 years. Do you use Roblox Studio? Are you an aspiring builder? You have any advice for me so I can not stop being so lame? Because like, if I've been using Studio for 17 or 14 years or however many years, you'd think I wouldn't actually be struggling this much with such simple tasks, but I do. But I think also part of it, to be completely honest, is that I'm streaming. And like, not only do I have the pressure that just knowing that people are watching me build, but also just like trying to talk with you guys and like do other things and make sure that like stream quality is looking good and all that, while also updating. I think that kind of throws me off sometimes, not gonna lie. It's not to say I don't enjoy it though. These are not going to be windows here. These are going to be like the false windows that I've got. I'm just using these as like a guide for my size. Get my like sizing right and everything. David is sitting there with super evil chair and evil mustache and twirling it while saying, "Mwahaha, our update should screw cameras up." I mean, it's kind of a funny image, not gonna lie. I mean, it also helps that like I imagine that happening at like the classic like 2008 or whatever Roblox World Headquarters map. Like the office where I've got the pro builder and my new builder versus pro builder shorts. What plugins do you have? Well, I've got gap fill, resize align. I love resize align. I've got F3X, but Roblox has optimized their normal tools so much that I don't hardly ever use it. I love this part divider plugin, really handy. 3D text, Archimedes is good, Magic Wand is cool. Tool group editor is nice. Those are the ones that I use on a regular basis, so. Yeah, here's that for you. Just gonna do this. And I'm just gonna copy and paste this actually. How'd the origin of this, or the pivot of this get so off? That's weird. Some gun. Ah. Do you know Hasm? Didn't he make the Please Donate game, or am I making that up? Yes, I mean, I know that because someone said that in one of my streams, but other than that, no. Good chocolate. Sorry for eating on camera, but I'm hungry. Do you script? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, it's real nice. Yay, this got to be going well really quickly. Because I decided to use my brain for once. Haha! Alright, ladies and gents, we are done with the wall. Finally. What chocolate is it? You probably answered last time and I didn't hear it. No, I don't remember answering. They're literally just chocolate stars that my wife brought home to make cookies with like a long time ago, but she brought back like a whole massive box of them and most of them went unused. So yeah, just this $3.99 giant, like I should take a picture of like how big this box was. Okay, I'm gonna I'll put a soda can on it for reference, but I don't know, even that doesn't. Alright, I'm holding it in my hand and I'm putting this in the Discord. Alright, pet peeve of mine, I gotta get this off my chest. I hate people, no I don't hate people, but I hate it when people like in the new builder versus pro builder shorts are like, oh that's scripting, that's not building. It's like, stop right there, rebel scum. Like no one says scripting can't be used for building. Choosing one path should not bar you from visiting the other, at least. Okay. Look at the size of this box. I don't know why, but I was absolutely not expecting you to have a wife, not to diss you. I get that a lot. I wasn't expecting, before I got married, I wasn't expecting me to have a wife either. This is not right. The sizing of this is not right. I just got done saying we're done with the wall, but we're not. We got some issues here that need fixed. Of course, gotta reset the pivot. Ugh. Of course, gotta reset the primary part. The fastest way to do both, ungroup and regroup. I suck at building. So you make games for others? No, this is it's just a solo passion project that I started when I was super young. I went on hiatus because I went to college. And then I found out that the community is still alive. And I got back into developing on Roblox again. That's just how that came about. How old are you, if I may ask? I am 28 years old. Same age as Patrick Bateman, which is concerning. That's amazing, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, what's really scary is like in not too many years' time, I mean it's still a few years' time, but in a little while, like I think like 6 years from now or something, 5 years from now, I'll actually be as old as Homer Simpson is supposed to be in season 1 of The Simpsons. That's horrifying. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm only 21. Well, I'm jealous. Alright, I think we good. Everything looks rigged up and all set. I'm still a youngin'. Nice. I wish I could be. Let's take a break and a breather and just like admire our security booth real quick because I am tired of looking at that wall. Ugh. We'll admire the gate real quick. We'll admire the other gate real quick. And we'll admire the security booth real quick. Alright, something I want to do here, but I'm not going to do tonight. I'm going to put a control panel over here that's like for opening the gates and stuff. More chocolate. Time for more chocolate. That'll refresh me. See my reference image again. Oh gosh. I think the roof will be a tad hard. Yep, you read my mind. That's what I was oh goshing. but it kind of depends on if I want to make it as detailed as this. And I'm gonna say no, because this is a daytime shot. Ghost Hunt takes place at night. And at nighttime, you're barely gonna be able to see the roof. So I am not gonna make a roof that detailed because I can't do it. Not true, I could, but it would take way more effort, I think, than it would be worth. Looks like light work. Yeah, I'm practically giddy with excitement to get involved in this. I can't decide if I want to have these like balconies or not. It's kind of a cool touch, but especially if you're gonna add fog. Yeah, the jury's still out on that. I can't decide if I want to add fog or not because it kind of makes the game. First of all, I tested it with the cameras and it does work. Fog doesn't mess with the cameras in any way, which is a big concern, so that's good. That's good. But what it does mess with, I'll show you, which is less, which I'm less okay with, is if I add fog about 600 away, black, watch this. Play here. This is the VIP lounge, by the way, for those who are unaware. And I set the lighting so that it's how it usually is. 10, 10, 12. Time of day, 0. Look at that. You can see absolutely nothing of the map from the admin lounge. Now, I could add a local script maybe that, like, if you touch this, it, like, gets rid of the fog, but I don't know if local scripts can work with, like, untouched functions or not, so that's my concern with doing that. Oh gosh, I guess I could. Why is cam script open? I never want to see that again. Yeah, seems to be a roadblock. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe it'd be worth it. Just use a remote event to make it? What do you mean? I've never used remote events before. Every time I've tried, I sucked at it, it didn't work. Thing is, once the game oh gosh, that's not what I want, that's not what I want, that's not what I want. Once the game is at its darkest state like it normally is, I don't know if I'll really need fog, but we'll see. Like, however, what I keep coming back to is this. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Normally I'd make like a bunch of trees to obscure the vision and like maybe some hills. It'll have to involve terrain somehow, I guess, but maybe not even terrain. Maybe if I just like make sphere hills like they used to back in the old days. I'll do that, but I mean, VIP lounge don't need to see outside. It's so cool. What the frick? It's so cool though. Remote events are easy to learn and easy to mess up. I'll have to brush up on them. Right now, I'm still proud of my window texture. I think it's quite nice. Not as proud as I am of the shelf texture, but you know, still. Look like a tinted window, that's true. Because I mean, let's compare and contrast real quick. Play here. Lighting. Oh, that's very blue, I'm so sorry. So being able to see the map is kinda cool. It's like I'm just gazing out at all the work that I've done. Especially since it's such a huge and expansive map, honestly. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. I just got that song out of my head. It played at work today. That song makes me blue. Okay. I definitely think that these window textures are probably what we're gonna use to cover this area up as well. Like, I don't think we should waste polygons on that. Okay. Decision time. What should we work on next? The rooftops here or expanding the wall over here? Do you stream daily? No, I wish. I wish. I stream every Thursday and I should probably start streaming more often. But have you added any Easter eggs to the game? Yes, I have. I'm not going to reveal where they are, but I have, totally. Absolutely, I have. Wish YouTube did a thing like Twitch and add polls to these streams. I think I can, actually. Let me see. Heck yeah, you can. Wait, adding a question in the polls is optional? What the heck? So you can just have a poll with zero context? Why? Alright. Yeah, I never showed this, it came to my attention. That's the big giant box of chocolate stars, and it used to be fuller. Yeah, so like, create a poll. Yes, no, ask a question, optional. Why? Why would that be optional? Okay, make roof next, or more walls, less detailed. Roofs, walls, start poll. Boom. All right, let's see if that works. Oh, ha, 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 that's cool. This is a historical moment for the Catulus variety channel. I'm not much of a variety channel. This is a historical moment for the Catulus updating my game streams. It's our first poll. Our very first poll. The problem is it doesn't pin it to... Oh yes, it does. Never mind. I just have to expand it. 100% votes for walls so far. I admire your collective decisions to try and help me procrastinate the horrible rooftops that are probably gonna annihilate my sanity. Thank you. Probably not though. I actually did a test run on that thing. It took me like, 20 minutes. I thought maybe I could push it to 18, but I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Any Jurassic Park fans might have recognized that, but no, I did a test run on making the roofs, and it's not actually going to be all that hard, as long as I don't make them as detailed as they are in the reference image. Why is this so fat? This brick is just huge. Yeah, history, more efficient decision time. Heck yeah. 2 votes. Okay, walls it is. I am going to make this, I'm going to finish this real quick. That's cool. I did not know I could do that. I'm totally finishing this real quick, and then I'll get to work on the walls. Yeah, see these are not the same width on each side. The ends of this part of the building are not the same width, and that bothers me, but I'm just praying no one's gonna notice. I call for a recount. Well, then become a registered Democrat. I'm just kidding. Oh, I also need to wrap these around the side before I forget. I almost totally forgot about that, and that would have sucked. Oh my gosh, I don't want to move all that. No, well, it's actually both. They both did it. I can't remember who did it first, but I remembered it was funny because like one party did it, the other party like made fun of them for trying to do it, and then like 4 years later, I think it must have been when Biden was elected, then the Republicans started doing exactly that, and it's like, look, you guys were like all up in their grill about doing that like last term. It was hilarious. This is why politics is just I don't vibe with politics. It's just all of it's annoying. All of it is so annoying. I mean, it has a fascinating side, but I feel like more often than not, it's like League of Legends or any MOBA. It has a cool, interesting, fascinating side, but it also, most of the time, it just annoys you. At least that was my experience with League of Legends, but if you like League of Legends, then good for you, I'm proud of you, I'm jealous. I believe it started with the Democrats, but both parties are guilty of it. I think that's correct, yeah. Because I think the Democrats first did it with, like, Trump's first election, like, they wanted to do a recount. And then Republicans are like, ha, you can't do that, you're just a bunch of sore losers. But then they started doing that when Biden, like, won the next election as well. Absolutely comical. 100% comical. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I should put one of these on here, or like a couple of them. I feel like maybe I should. I think that looks pretty good, right? Do you think that looks good? Does it look good, or does it just look random? Either way, I'm gonna have to put one of these here. Hang on a second. Uno momento. Politics is even dumber when you take into account that most candidates never actually accomplish the things they promised during their campaign. Yeah. A lot of times, yeah. Does look nice, but I'm horrible at advice. I don't think you're horrible at advice at all, Shoebill. Like, there's a reason I value your input, man. I happen to think you're quite good at advice, Shoebill. Yeah, you and Fostrate are both my advisors. My royal viziers, if you will. Yeah, I think it looks pretty nice. Because without it, it kind of looks weird that this side of the building is so detailed and that one isn't. It looks like a movie set. And I can't have Ghost Hunt looking like a movie set, even though it will when we get to making all the other like fabricated walls and stuff. Ah, holy crap, thank you, cat. Yeah, no problem. It's true, it's very true. Meow. Well, shoot, I think this is actually looking really cool. One thing I've been forgetting to do, though, is add these pillars to this perimeter wall, and we should totally do that sometime. But you guys voted for walls, I'm doing walls. Now, the fact that I'm gonna have to bridge the gap between this god-awful height... What is this? Oh, it's these. The fact that I'm gonna have to bridge the gap between the god-awful height of this roof and the more realistic low height of those roofs, that's not lost on me. It isn't. But all the more reason why I want to get rid of the fourth floor and just convert it to a third floor, because I think that will make that infinitely easier. All right, wall time. Let's see. So to make the walls, we gotta find paw print. Right. Sorry. I like my 90s pop culture references, so y'all just gonna have to deal. Alright. But now serious time. To make walls, we just need to get rid of everything that's in the way here and kind of mold the walls around the shape of this. So this rooftop should be here. Okay, boomer. I digress. Steve was the best Blue's Clues host, and no one's gonna change my mind on that. I will take that opinion in my grave. I think this is a good opportunity to use Resize Align, though, if I'm being perfectly honest. Plugins, Resize Align. that to wherever it decides to... What the heck? Well, that's not exactly the result I was desiring. Extend up to, maybe extend into. Bro, I've never had this much trouble with resizing. But, there we go. I think it is just what I was trying to do with it. NGL. What does it keep grabbing onto, though? Like, what is it trying to resize here? Oh, it's the snow. The snow's a union, is it? Yes. What is it doing? Yeah, this is a union, so that's what it was trying to get onto. You should do a video of your most used plugins and your uses. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a short on that. Or a series of shorts and like a long video. It's definitely a good idea. I hate that this is hollow. I hate that someone could just like fall into this and never be seen again, but I'll make it a little bit better. There we go. One more time. I'm sorry, it's an OCD thing, it just bothers me. I don't care if it's hollow. I know I shouldn't care, but I do. It's an OCD thing. Okay. Alright, so to make the walls, it looks like everything is clear enough. And this is basically going to be just like a movie set where everything's designed to look realistic, but in actuality it's just flat. That's exactly how this is gonna be. So painted in front, you could say. Oh, Lord have mercy. Now we're going to see just how giant the asylum actually is. I like to focus on the long form video first. Then when that's approaching completion, I start to cut it up into shorts that get posted slightly before or along with the long form. Yeah, that's what I try to do, but sometimes I suck at doing that, so, you know, sometimes it just doesn't get done. But yeah, that's my attempted MO, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna become very quickly an adventure into us rediscovering how unrealistically large Morseburg, the asylum, actually is. Not a fan of that, but oh well. Kai, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. I feel like you've been in streams before. I just can't remember which ones, but... Oh, we updating. Oh my gosh. This is so awful. Look at this little random... Look at this. Aren't you gonna change that hallway? I am, yeah. Maybe I should do that first. Ugh. I swear I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I was gonna move this like behind the lobby somewhere someday. Because having a really long narrow hallway here right after this hallway, when all it really does is bridge the gap between two offices, kinda weird. Kinda really weird. Not practical at all. Did you use that barbed wire idea? Not yet, but I haven't forgotten. That's something I'll probably add after I after I like release the main ending, but yeah, I'd like have barbed wire between all this. Yeah, it's not something I've forgotten about by any means, I promise you. Alright, I guess I should probably move this hallway now. Because otherwise, we'll not only have to move this hallway, we'll also have to move... Oh my gosh. We'll also have to move, like, this hallway, plus all the, like, false walls that we make to cover everything up. I'm sorry, I gave you more work. Actually, you saved me a whole bunch of work, Shoebill, because like I said, if we're not gonna move this wall now, what that's going to lead, or this hallway now, what that's going to lead to is having to move this hallway and whatever false wall we decide to make in the meantime. And that's, that wouldn't be good. So let me get rid of this. And I'm going to go to top view, I guess. Top view. It's a super thick chunk above the map to prevent the weird global lighting artifacts. Yes, that's exactly what that's for. Yeah. And I'm not unaware that you can set the outdoor ambient to be dark. Hang on, I gotta figure out what I'm selecting here. Yeah, I'm not unaware you can select the outdoor ambient to be really dark and fix that automatically, but that doesn't look like winter lighting, so I'm waiting to do that until it's spring. Then I'll do that, and then I probably won't need the big chunks as much. One thing I really want to do though, floor looks like FNAF. It kind of does, yeah. One thing I want to do on stream though someday is redesign all of the roofs or the ceilings so that they actually conform to the shape of the building. Even when it's set to dark, it still struggle with a weird. I know, it's so bizarre. I don't like it. But yeah, check this out. Weird random opening that leads to this super liminal space here. That's just there for no evident reason. Like, why? This is it's like a cave diver's like dream come true here. All right, well, that's fine. Beautiful random crack into the wall. Yep. All right, so let's let's get a start on moving this hallway. Might just be best to select everything individually. Yeah, I'm starting to think it will be. Because I have just so much more control. Normally I'd use the magic wand tool for stuff like this, but the problem is, like, all the walls around this area are kind of the same color, so not really an option. Trick of all this is going to be realizing what I have and haven't selected. Luckily I built this more recently than the front entrance, so, you know, therefore I built it better. Alright, I think once I grab the pipes, I think that's basically this hallway selected. Okay, group as long white hallway. Cut. Okay, I forgot the ceiling. Cut. Paste into at original location. Cut. Yeah, I think that's basically just it there. All right, so I'm just gonna move this right over there for now. Because well, actually I'm gonna move it over here for now because that's actually kind of behind the lobby is kind of where it might be in the future. In the white hall with black curtains in the station. Oh, but I need a floor here now. Luckily, I just happen to have a floor right here. But it's carpet, and I'll fix that in a minute. Ah, beautiful rand. Oh, I read that. My bad. Got some Z fighting here. Not anymore. I think I've gone and lost my mind, but that's okay. All right, so concrete, that color. All right. Now, grab this floor. I'm going to stretch it so that it matches this cleanly. Yes, okay. I've never heard of the term Z-fighting. Yeah, it's basically when two parts are like in exactly the same position and they're fighting each other for the visibility, basically. Eesh. My structures are just weird. What time is it? Almost 1 a.m. Ha! Night is young. And I am saving constantly for all you new Roblox builders. Like, Roblox Studio has crashed and like erased enough of my projects for me to want to like save almost after everything I do. Alright, now this is where the fun begins. We've got two options. I regret putting this hallway where I had it. Because now we've got two options. Option A, select about 60% of the map this way, which I guess when you include all the like twists and turns it takes is probably more like 90% of the map, and move all of that over here and connect it that way. Or select everything we've been working on for the last like 5 months and move that this way. I'm in favor of option number 2. I think that's gonna run less of a risk of crashing my computer. Before I do that though, I'm gonna go ahead and get a jump on the process of making these roofs more closely aligned with the shape of the building. Yeah, number 2 will have less of a chance of crash, yeah. Still kind of a chance, but even if it does crash, I know how we could make it happen either way. So it will slow me down, but it won't stop me from accomplishing the mission. I hit Control S as a reflex. Yes, me too. And that applies to a lot more than just Roblox. Like that applies to DaVinci Resolve and stuff as well in Photoshop. Control S is reflex, but Studio doesn't give any heads up that anything actually happened, so I'm stuck wondering if it's saved or not. So down in the corner here, well actually you can't see it because the scrolling text is in the way. Let me hide that real quick. Scrolling text group, okay. So see down where in the bottom left corner where it says run a command? If I press Control S, boom. It says save to C users Whammy Roblox Ghost Hunt February 2025. So every time you save, that text will pop up. So yeah, thought you'd like to know that. And it'll also say it in the output as well, but I'm just gonna get rid of this because I don't know if that actually needs to be there right now. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a game changer, isn't it? Bit of a game changer, isn't it? Thank you, yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. Oh my gosh, now can I help myself? No. You just cured my save anxiety. Save anxiety, that's a term I want normalized immediately. Because, I mean, what else is it when you think about it? Okay, oh my gosh. What's all this about? Oh. Okay, I've said before I want move align. Like, we've got resize align and that's great and all, but move align would also be really helpful. For instances like this. Okay, well, moment of truth, here we go. I'm gonna cut this out. Well, actually, I'm gonna move that with it, never mind. Okay. Which door should we get rid of? I'm thinking this one. Okay, I have saved my game. And you know what? I'm also gonna save a backup, to be honest. That's how worried I am about doing. No, don't publish this yet. Save to file as... I guess this is actually March. I don't know why I'm still doing the March 2025. I don't know why I'm still doing the February. Ghost Hunt, March 2025. Okay, so now I've got both of these files. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. This is scary. I don't like it. Okay, so far all is normal. Group. I mean, it's not all that many parts technically, so I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm going to make the primary part of this floor. This floor. What the heck? Why is it not selecting the floor? There we go. Floor, you are the chosen one. Now I'm gonna edit the pivot. So that's right here. All right, moment of truth. Hang on a second, where's my music? I want to pause my music and get like a better song. I don't want Zach Hemsey's get in my way, but even though it's a cool song. YouTube, hang on a sec. 2001 Space Odyssey theme. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Pause the Space Odyssey theme. I see. So this part is not in fact part of this model. Okay. That would explain why it wouldn't make it a primary part. Paste into it original location. It's part of the floors group. That's why. Okay. Glad I caught that. All right. So now make primary part this. There we go. All right. Immediate copyright strike. Oh my gosh, you've got a point. I'll just sing it. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da. Bum, 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 bum. This is so scary. I hate it. Oh, and something's messed up too. I don't know what. Oh, because this is locked. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna need to sing this song again, aren't I? Okay. Where's my lock tool? Lock. Why is that locked? Why did I ever lock that? Oh no. Oh my gosh. It's because it's one of the. Okay. In the future, these are gonna be a texture. I'm putting my foot down. I've had enough. I've had enough of designing these. I hate them. They cause so many problems. There are lots of polygons. It's all going to be a texture. Oh, but it looks so good though when it's not. I don't know. Third scariest thing on stream. It is. This is very scary. Okay, where is my lock tool? Lock tool, lock tool. Lock tool action. Why is it called lock tool action? All right, I think, paste into it original location. I think that's the only thing that was locked there. All right, let's try again. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Almost there. Does Roblox not support parallax mapping? What the frick is that? I've never even heard that term before, so I don't know. Maybe. All right, well, I think miraculously we actually did that. We pulled that off, literally. Just like that. I mean, there's some problems, but... What's this from? Oh. Oh, is that from The Offices? Oh no, it is from The Offices. Okay, well that's funny. I'm pasting it into this model at original location. I can fix that. It's okay. It's an easy fix. Paste into an original location. Oof. It's just funny. Okay. I'm editing the pivot, so it's gonna be over here real quick. Edit the pivot. Bring that over here. I'm shocked that went that smoothly, honestly. We just crapped like... We crapped like a third of the map and just moved it. Google it. You can essentially fake 3D with 2D texture without sacrificing polygon count. Really? I'm Googling that right after I size this part. Okay. I'm Googling that immediately because that sounds like exactly what I need. Because I don't think I've said this on stream yet. Maybe I have. But after, oh gosh. After I finish the ending of the game, the next big thing, or one of the next big things I'm going to be working on is optimizing it. Like going through the game and like finding all the ways that I could like fix things up so that they're better optimized. Which will include converting things to meshes, converting things to textures. It's going to be a huge undertaking, but I think it'll be worth it because it's come to my attention that this game doesn't really run that well on lower end devices. So, yeah. Unbelievable. We just literally grabbed like a third of the map and moved it just like that. Okay, well. How's out here? Oh no, the terrain. The terrain. Oh, dear me. Alright, well, we gotta move that too, I guess. Still, that actually went pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, terrain editor. Terrain editor. Oh my gosh. It's comical, but I like it a lot better. You can use roughness maps for your textures to add metallic shine. Oh yeah, so like PBA textures. I know what PBA textures are, but last time I tried to make one, it didn't go so well, not gonna lie. I guess metalness map. Yeah, I gotta look up like a Roblox Studio tutorial on how to do that. So then I can steal it and make a tutorial of my own. Okay, terrain editor. Lord have mercy. Select. One thing I hate more than moving giant pieces of the map is moving giant pieces of the terrain. But at least it looks like they've changed it so that it kind of shows you what you've selected. That's handy. I'll give them props for that. And at least we only have to move it in one direction. That's also nice. It looks like such a small distance. Like, our weeds that we've got growing in the middle of the street look hilarious without the street, actually. I love that. Okay. So transform, let's move this all the way here. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Wait, are we almost there? No, a little further, a little bit further. Little more, little more. Oh wait, it was right here, was it? I'm confused. Oh, we haven't selected everything, that's why. Okay, yeah, select. Okay. Alright, hopefully this will be better. Transform. Yeah, I gotta look up how to do PBA textures because that would help me a lot, honestly. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so it's not perfect. I'm gonna have to redo some of this terrain, but that's okay. It's a small price to pay for what we did, I guess. And it is abandoned, so it kind of makes sense there'd be some overgrowth, but just a perfectly uniform line of overgrowth just isn't doing it for me, so I think I'll fix that real quick. Draw, subtract. Mowing the lawn. Looks like Roblox doesn't currently support parallax mapping. Frick. But they do support PBA textures, which kind of helps. Yeah, they support PBA textures, but I tried to make one a little bit ago, a couple streams back, and it didn't go well. But I think a big part of the reason why it didn't go well is because I was using a material when I should have used like an actual like texture image to make like a chain link fence. So like, you know, there's like transparency and stuff, and PBA textures and transparency don't work. So yeah, I should definitely look into PBA textures. That would help me a ton, I think. Oh, congrats. This is the second longest stream. Might be the first in a little bit. Not to burst your bubble, and like you said, it was going to be hard to break that record, but we'll see. I just want to get a lot done. I feel bad for like hyping this up as like the stream where like we'd finish Ghost Hunt and then like we didn't finish Ghost Hunt. But hey, I think that moving that wall was a good thing to do. So yeah, I'm okay with it. I do think this cable should be moved to line up with the cable that's on the... Not everybody, everything being done is still uber hype, yeah. Because I mean, we're getting really close to finishing the game. Like I did say before, if not this stream, probably the next one. And that is something I will stand by, because I do think next stream, if we don't, we're probably not going to finish tonight, but if we don't finish tonight, probably next stream. Especially if it's another like 5-hour long, you know, update stream. Okay. I've got all that done. I stretched so hard my face tracking lost my face. I guess decision time on the 4th floor, yeah, okay. That actually, compared to what we just did, I think that will actually be pretty easy. Not gonna lie. The hardest part will be like getting the staircase so that it's like, you know. Even that won't be too hard, honestly, I don't think, but yeah, decision time. Okay, I'm gonna start a poll. I'm starting a poll. Okay. Remove 4th floor and move 4th floor areas to 3rd floor. Make asylum more realistically sized. Yes, now, decide later. Start a poll. Start poll. It would help if I actually clicked on it correctly. Okay. Yeah, if we don't do it this stream, we'll decide on it later. That's not something that's quite as pressing, but you know. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get Maybe another soda. I mean, I've still got some of my current one, but I don't know. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Capture votes. Still have no clue what we're gonna do with this, by the way. I'll be right back. Okay, so it looks like votes have been cast, and it looks like everybody's and their grandma's in favor of moving what the flip happened? Moving the 4th floor down a floor to the 3rd floor. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but not quite as much, I don't think, as what we just did. First of all, okay, here's what we can expect in making all these changes. We can expect there's going to be some moonlight from the outside shining into the game, probably. Like, there's probably going to be a few areas where people are going to say, hey, there's some light shining in this area or that area. I'll be like, sure, I can fix that. And I'll have to work on that, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. There's actually a lot of parts that don't need to be here from the looks. Alright, so yeah, I think that compared to what we just did, this won't be all that bad, to be honest. I'll probably explore when this gets published to check if that does happen. It'll probably happen, yeah. There's very little doubt in my mind it's gonna happen. I'm actually just gonna get rid of like all of this, all the like moonlight cover up, if you will. Okay, what's really gonna suck potentially is the staircase. So what I'm actually gonna do is move it entirely out of the way for now. I'm gonna move that 300 studs down. Boom. Way down there. Luckily, I was smart enough when I redesigned that to actually group that. Oh, but I don't know if, yeah, okay. I'll keep it down there for now, and I'm gonna group the entire upstairs area. I have to remake some floors, or some roofs, by the way, and some ceilings. Group the entire upstairs area plus the rooftops. This is gonna actually be quite a huge undertaking, but I think most of it's actually the preparation rather than the, you know, than the doing it. Okay, yeah. So it looks like this wall is part of the stairs model. Okay, I don't think we really need these here. So I'll get rid of those shortly as well. So is that just the rooftop? I think it is just the rooftop, okay. So I'll call that rooftop. And I'm going to add maybe a folder, in fact. Upstairs. No, I'm making it a model because then I can set a primary part, right? Yeah. Upstairs, okay. So I'm basically just gonna start adding okay, I'll put this in my palette, I guess, in fact. Because I don't think I'll ever need it again, but if on the off chance I do, I'll feel angry for deleting it when I wouldn't have had to. Thing is, I do have like all the past versions of my games, like beginning April, like 2023 or something. So even if I accidentally deleted stuff, it wouldn't be gone forever, I don't think. Still, palette, more accessible, done. All right. So now we group in stuff for the upstairs. I think if I position this correctly, like if I move the elevator down here a bit, hang on, 100 studs down. The roof 2.0, yep. Well, it's not even 100 studs tall, so. If I move this like 50 studs down, like this. I think this will be a simple matter of it's not going to be a simple matter of anything. Nothing about this is going to be simple. Alright, okay, here's what I can do. I'm basically just trying to figure out, I've realized I've started several sentences and not finished them. I'm trying to figure out how far down to move it, like how many studs. 24 exactly. That helps just a little. My biggest concern is the staircase, not gonna lie. So 24 studs is what we need to move this down by. All of this. Every scrap of what you see here on the top floor. But I've set this up so that I think maybe. I'm gonna end up selecting a whole bunch of stuff that's not part of the upstairs is what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me try something real quick. This is gonna seem a bit crazy, but yeah, so those are all just walls. So I guess oh. Let me try using the magic wand tool real quick. Name. Okay, so that selects pretty much everything here. Yeah. More or less. In Explorer, I'm gonna have to select the models instead of the individual parts. I love that I named this pillar thingy. That's hilarious. But if I just do that, it's a tedious process, but if I just do that, I think I can group the entire courtyard area, pretty much. Or at least the entire courtyard walls, which is all I really need to group. I'm basically just trying to get this... Well, actually... I could probably just take it from this angle, actually. I'm gonna give that a go real quick. Alright, so... Here goes. Here goes nothing. Oh gosh. Save. Oh, okay, here we go. So I've selected all of that. Oh gosh. See, the problem is like, well, it might be beneficial actually. No, it won't be beneficial. What is this? Why does this exist? Zero reason. This has zero reason to exist. Goodbye. Okay, well that was actually a big thing that was getting in my way. Alright. Antimatter Nova, thank you. Antimatter Nova. After this there won't be a need for hope moment. Yeah. Welcome back, Antimatter, yeah. Welcome back indeed. Join us at a precarious time. But I think if I just select with Razor's Edge Precision right there, I think I grabbed everything in one selection box, minus the secret room and stuff. But no, I'm not breaking anything. I'm renovating this stuff. It's like flip this house up in here. But I think in one Razor's Edge surgically precisioned selection box, I actually selected everything just on the top floor. I should deselect this, by the way. Gorgeous. So now I should be able to put this, and I'm only moving it 24 studs down precisely, so if anything does get moved accidentally, I could just like move it back up by 24 studs. Upstairs, do I still have the other upstairs model, or did I undo that? Upstairs, I do have the other upstairs model, which is the roof. Okay, putting that there, ungrouping it. Okay, so now I can get to work on getting rid of these windows and bringing down the outside so it's shorter and more realistic with one fell swoop. Indeed. quite shocking. Did not expect that. Okay. Goodbye, Windows. You were great. Okay, so sizing all this down by 24 studs, eh? 24 studs exactly. What's that look like? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's gonna work really well. Nice. Might have been easier to have just done this first, but I'm still proud of myself that I did that like knife's edge precision like selection box and just grabbed everything basically on the second floor. I should ungroup that though, by the way, once I'm done with all this so that it's not grouped anymore. Yes, that is what ungrouping means. Ah, beautiful. This is quite a historic stream when you think about it. We added stuff to the front entrance so far. So far we've added stuff to the front entrance. We started covering the rest of the map from the outside with like false walls and stuff, like Hollywood set basically. Huge step in the right direction. We added like what appears to be from the outside the third floor to the front entrance, which is really cool. And need I remind you, we grabbed like a third of the entire map and moved it over to omit this one little hall here. And now we're getting rid of the fourth floor entirely, which has existed. I mean, we're not getting rid of it, we're relocating it down to the third floor, but you know, it's just weird to think that for like since 2016, 2017 or something, Morseburg has had 4 floors. Morseburg Asylum has had 4 floors, and now all of a sudden, it's gonna have 3. Just so wild. And this is a very tedious process, but you know, not hard, just tedious. Goodbye, Windows. For the beautiful years you've been here, you were great, and have a great leave, Windows. Yes. Blame it on a building fire started by a ghost. Yeah. Lucky that didn't spread down to the other floors. Now, even though this is going well, don't think I'm not still very worried about that staircase. Because last time I had to renovate that staircase, it was not fun. It was pretty bad. It was a disaster. It's like a 3-hour-long project. Kid you not. 3 hours just to make the staircase make more sense. It's worth it, but oof. Alright, well there we are. So now, let's grab this. This is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt to select, but well, not really. I guess it worked out. Guess what's turned out alright. Oh, I'm selecting stuff from the rest of the map, aren't I? Okay, never mind. I'm taking it from below. I'm taking it from below. Yes, that's a much better solution. Alright, cut all that plus this. There you go. And paste that into upstairs, the model. Grab this. I'm totally spoiling the location of the secret room, by the way. I apologize. Yeah, somehow that vent and these walls didn't make it into upstairs either. And this baseboard. And that baseboard. Oh goodness, and that baseboard, and this one, and this one. And this window. Windows and baseboards and vents, oh my. Staircase? Oh yeah, I'll show you in a second, don't worry. Oh, and the ghosts, can't forget them. I'm absolutely shocked that they did not get grabbed by the selection box, but that's okay. Okay, I think that's basically everything. Yeah, okay, I'll show you the staircase. You want to see the staircase? It's over here by the offices. Well, it was. This is where the staircase would be. I moved it 300 studs all the way down here. But yeah, I had to revamp this staircase entirely because it used to be like rotated around like the other way, but I can't remember even why I had to like change it so hard, but I did. It was crazy. Okay, now those guys are in the upstairs. Okay. All right, let's see. I guess the lights and the elevator ceiling as well. Paste into it, original location. And some of the lights, not all of them. Yeah, okay, so these. All the more reason why I kind of want to make these ceilings a texture. Okay, there we go. Alright, save the game, and is that all? Is that all we got? No, this random wall. This random out wall right here. How in the world did this... Oh, because it's locked. Why is it locked? That's weird. Okay, well I guess I'll grab the lock tool. Or lock tool action, as some would call it for some reason. Paste, yeah, revamping that staircase was like a 3-hour long project. Not fun. The heck is this? Why is this here? Why are these gray outlines here? They look like they've been there a while, because that's like... Isn't this the... No, it's concrete. Still, they look like they've been there a while. Okay, magic wand tool. 2 studs, boom. No, this. There you go. Yeah, just a weird outline. Weird random outline. What are you? Brick block. That really clears it up, doesn't it? Alright. I don't know if I need those or not, so I'm just gonna keep those in the upstairs as well. Paste into its original location. Okay. Alright, now for the roof snow as well. I'm gonna put that in the upstairs model. Paste into its original location. Okay, I think we're ready to move all of this down 24 studs. What's this? No, seriously, what is that? What kept flashing? What's this? That must be this. Yeah, this is the sound system for, I think, the secret room. Yeah, okay. So that also goes in upstairs. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. So, way it works is this. It's tornado sirens, by the way, for those who don't know. Where is it? Where the flip is it? Music brick. Oh, I didn't paste it in at the original location. That's what the problem was. It must be. Paste into an original location. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that fact. It was first time I ever joined in the same servers. Yeah. So yeah, the way it starts is right here. You touch this brick and it plays the music. And then you leave and then it stops. You add some randomization to the rotation of the text to make it look more unhinged. I should, yeah. It kind of looks way too uniform. Okay. Let's add a roof to this. Everybody remember 24 studs, don't let me forget now. Okay, 24, 24, 24, okay. 24 studs, got it. It's all coming together. I think we're ready for real this time. Save. I'm gonna do one last good sweep of the area to make sure. That's the snow particles, that can stay. That can stay. I can stay as high as it is. Alright. Ladies and gents, let's make this happen. Let's light this candle and see who comes a-knockin'. Move this 24 studs down. Boom. Upstairs has been moved, and I think... yeah. So the windows don't line up horizontally, but that's okay. They never did. Someday I'll probably fix that, but not tonight. Not tonight. That's going to be a undertaking as well in of itself. But in other news, it looks like the upstairs has been successfully moved down. 24 studs, and just like that, Morseburg no longer has a 4th floor. This is such a historical stream, my gosh. What's that look like from over here anyway? Better. We'll still have to do some work to get this moved down, but you know. What I might have to do is increase the spacing between this and that. Which I don't want to have to do, but I might have to use some trickery, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with using trickery. Okay. So now we need to get the elevator all lined up in here. I'll use resize align for that. Resize align. There. And there. And there. And there. Perfect. So now the elevator shaft matches up. Eventually, cozy stream, nah, monumental history stream. Yeah, no kidding. Good luck with the roof, bozo. Don't worry, I'll make it work. I might have to make some trickery happen, but I don't know. This actually looks like it might line up fairly well, at least decently. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too bad actually. These windows. Will the elevator still work? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Without question. Let me grab one of these windows, I'll duplicate it, move it straight over here, and to the courtyard. Let's see where this lines up. Yeah, so it's not perfectly aligned, but I think with a little bit of trickery, I can make it look like it would be aligned. Because the gap is about that. So I need to compensate for that much distance. And from down here, what the heck? Okay, that was horrifying. I accidentally deleted the entire, like, what we've been working on for the past 5 months for a second, but that's what project backups are for, and I've got plenty of those, so, you know, wouldn't have been the end of the world. We just would have had to sing 2001: A Space Odyssey again. Alright, but when the player is down here, gosh dang it, what do I keep doing? Okay, am I crazy, or was this perfectly fine like a second ago? It'll be an easy fix, I'll just have to boot up another project, I guess. That's weird, what caused that? What actually caused that? And is it just somewhere floating around? Are we gonna find it? What is happening with that? I have no idea. Weird, but should be an easy fix because luckily I had the instinct, or perhaps the paranoia, to save like an alternate version of this file so I can just copy and paste it from that, which I'll have to do, and then after I do that we'll probably call stream because it's getting late. But I can remember what I was saying before. I guess like my point is, when the player is down here in first person looking out there, it'll be easy to make it look like the windows are aligned perfectly. In fact, I might not even have to do that. I could just like move these windows like down so the outside windows are not aligned with the inside courtyard windows. But I'm done talking about that. I need to fix this because this sucks. So yeah, where is that project back up? Let's see, Roblox, hole, ghost hunt, February. My gosh, it's getting late. Okay, so what all was missing exactly? The middle and some of the top. Beautiful 1 a.m. Yeah. That is... Okay, so clearly I accidentally deleted that. No? I have no clue what happened. Alright, well, I'm going to copy and paste that, I guess. And yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. I don't know what happened at all. Do you remember like way earlier in the stream when I said like it makes me nervous that I deleted something and the undo key did not bring it back? This is kind of the thing that I had in mind. Yes, even if I just bring that back, it doesn't like quite fix it, which is really bizarre. I mean, it makes it better for sure though, so, you know. I guess that's a start. Let me set the pivot real quick. I'm gonna make this all one model. I'm gonna set the primary part right here. Edit pivot. There we go. All right, snap to parts move, boom. Better is better than bad, yeah. The problem is not all of these bricks are filling in gaps. Some of them are duplicating, so I'm gonna need to figure out where the duplicates are. This is gonna be such a pain, but it's okay. That was a duplicate. 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 That was not a duplicate. Okay. That was not a duplicate. That was not a duplicate. That was not a duplicate. Or it was a duplicate, rather. That was a duplicate. That was a duplicate. That was a duplicate. Nice. Duplicate. Duplicate. Not duplicate. Alright, how are we doing so far? Let me, like... Yeah, so it looks like we don't need that. Need another one of these down there. I have no clue how this happened. This is so bizarre. Need one of those. To the left a little bit. Oh my gosh. I was really hoping I would never have to do this again. Gosh dang it. But I do. Primary part here, please. Edit pivot. Window shortage. Yep. Yeah, I have no clue what caused this, and I am very concerned that like all of the parts that were allegedly deleted are actually just like floating around in the map somewhere, and then I'm gonna have to like fix all that. But for the time being, this is the best thing I can think of to fix it. So. Okay, let me turn off snapping. I'll move this 24 studs this way, because why not? I don't think there's any more duplicates. I think we got rid of them all. You're gonna see a lot of weird screenshots from players when you release the new map. Just remain calm, everybody. Just remain calm. Boom. I want to see like a special edition of Flip This House, where like, as they're flipping the house, things keep going wrong and then they have to keep fixing their mistakes. That'd be funny. Alright, I think this mistake has been fixed though, so that's cool. But, oh man, also this hallway. The hallway that we like got rid of, that's also gone for some reason. But that is also in the other project, so I could get that back, but I'm not going to yet, just because like I'm not gonna need it for a while. That's very weird. Very, very weird. I have no clue what happened. Very concerning, but... So the obvious solution is that, I mean, the obvious, like, conclusion, rather, is that the game actually is haunted at this point. Oh yeah, and this as well. Like, for some reason it got rid of this. Okay, well, I don't think I'll need this grouped anymore, at least for a while, so I'll go ahead and ungroup all that. Also, the stream is now the longest stream. I thought it was gonna happen. Had a feeling. Okay, so I'll do that. Group it. Find out which axis this is. I think it's Z. Nope, it's X. Okay, so that's fixed. And one, but not both, for some reason, of my boom gates got removed. Just, what the heck happened, honestly? I'm literally just gonna be chasing down stuff that just vanished from existence. It's like Thanos snapped his fingers and suddenly, like, half the stuff in, like, is gone for some reason. Now go for 6 hours, oh my gosh. Can somebody help me? I don't know. So we just missed these. I think we just forgot to do these windows because they weren't deleted, so. We'll do that in a bit. Before I forget, staircase, 300 studs up. Zoop. Well, actually, it's not going to be 300 anymore. It's going to be 300 and then 24 studs down. Okay, let's see what wonders that worked. Yeah, so now the staircase goes lower than... Why did the grass clipping through the paths on the ground? Yeah, it's just weeds. It's supposed to be like weeds, because there's supposed to be some overgrowth in the asylum area, but add a basement. There's already a basement, yo. You jump down the elevator shaft, but what you have to do is you have to like send the elevator shaft up and then jump down the elevator shaft, and then you'll end up in the basement. Yeah. Okay, how's everything looking on the inside here? Add another basement. I like the way you think, man. Right, so obviously we can't just move that down 24 studs because then it won't be at the base of the map. So I think what I have to do. Oh my gosh. The ladder. Yeah, okay, I gotta show him the ladder. Why is there random grass here? Never mind. I can't get distracted. I was gonna say I can't get focused, but I need to get focused. This ladder. I spent like 7 hours modeling this ladder because I was still a Blender newbie when I did it. So yeah, this took forever, but the detail, the polygons. Nice. That ladder is sacred now. Okay, this staircase is going to be a monster to fix. But I think it would be easier to fix it from up here. Maybe. Let me move this down 24 studs. When I make a place, ugly studs appear on the base plates and parts I make. I've tried to fix it for like over a year. If I try to remove it, they appear back on. Please help. Okay, so what you'll do... hang on a second. The ladder's name is GPU Slayer. Yeah, pretty much. Let me show you what you'll do, Snuffkin. Part. That's not what I need to name it to. Studs part. So parent is what? Model. Paste the original location. Okay. So let me get some studs on this part real quick. Game.workspace.studs part top surface equals studs. Was that not the top surface? Is that not the top surface? What the heck? I guess not then. Which is the top surface and why is it not showing it? What the frick? I'm trying to help someone here and it's not letting me. We're literally having the opposite problem, Snuffkin. Okay, I guess what I can do is just boot up a new place file and show you that way. Hang on one second, Snuffkin. When the helper needs help, right? This is not the base plate I wanted, but let me try something. Game.workspace.part.top surface equals studs. Okay, there we go. So this part has studs. What you'll do is select the part. If you don't have your properties window open, go to the view tab in the ribbon, open the properties window here. It might be in a different spot for you, but that's okay. I've customized my layout. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. Let me move the chat group, my stream. All the way down at the bottom, you'll see this subcategory that says surface. And you'll see one of them has studs on it. And you might see the bottom surface has inlet, which looks like that. Just make everything smooth, and then those properties should disappear entirely. And then you can just kind of, you know, build your map from there. Okay, so there's that. Now back to the staircase problem. Let me try. Okay. Okay, I don't think this will be all that difficult to fix, actually. So let me get my magic wand tool and select, because luckily the staircase is gray concrete, which doesn't exist hardly anywhere else, like a dark gray concrete. So because of that, I can select that. Now, what is this exactly? So that's the actual stairs, okay. I'll rename it steps real quick. I should have been renaming my stuff all along. I don't know what I was thinking. Steps. Those are the windows. I do love the magic wand tool, it's very handy. Windows, what's this? Walls, I guess. Is everyone okay? My OBS said it disconnected for some reason. Everyone's still, it looks like everyone's still here, okay. That was creepy. Don't want that to ever happen again. But, stream froze, uh-oh. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Is it NordVPN? No. It's the ghost. It might be. Happened as soon as I sent a message. Maybe sending text will help? Gosh, I don't even know. Windows, steps, and prop doors and entrance. Typing ASMR. Oh, so are you back? Is everyone back? Are we so back? Your wife disconnected the Wi-Fi to tell you it's bedtime. Hey, it could be it. Okay, we so back, okay. I think, if my calculations are correct, I just need to move these down a bit. I don't have the surface properties. Okay, did you look hard enough? The surface properties will only appear on parts that already have surfaces on them, but if not, you can install like building tools by F3X, and that has an option in the building tools by F3X plugin to change the surfaces manually, like point and click. Tell you what, I'm gonna group this real quick and say stuff to move. Stuff to move. So yeah. Let me move this and then I'll see if I can show you as well. I think all of this is all we really need to move. Hopefully, is it just one stud increment? Oh gosh, dang it. Well, that's why I renamed it. Stuff to move. Oh gosh. Okay, so also gotta worry about these. Yeah. Union. Gosh, I've very quickly come to dislike the staircase. Not because it's bad, but because it's awful to work with when I have to change it. So very confusing. Okay, paste that stuff and paste into its original location. You should also make it so the player can randomly be teleported to infinite staircase map while going down the stairs. That would suck. I mean, it's a cool idea, but like, it would suck for the player, you know? Okay. So let me see if I can make the primary part this. Yeah, and I'll edit the pivot over here. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for tuning into the stream for as long as you have. That's absolutely crazy. It's a long stream that we've been doing. So I really appreciate having you guys with me. I'm disabling the move increments, and that should snap to this, maybe? Does it? Kinda? No problem, always epic streams. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. So move that down. Now I just gotta get rid of this prop door. And oh! Also gotta fix an issue with like the roof being clipping into the staircase for some reason. Alright, hang on. Now I mean business. Let me try moving the steps down like 24 studs again or whatever and see what happens. Gosh dang it, that's not what I wanted. Steps. You can tell I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit. That doesn't look like it was moved down 24 studs, but I guess it was. Wow. Okay. I don't think that's a good option. I think this is, however. Get rid of this window, I guess. Oh my gosh. How did this... I am so dang confused. Oh, I see why. Okay. Because it didn't undo when I moved it down, did I? Oh no, I totally did. Oh my gosh. Well, as long as I'm at a stopping point, I might as well try to help out again. Where's part? Okay. So here's a part. You get building tools by F3X. There's this button here, which is the surface tool. And they can select which side it applies to. So if you want to make it all studs, you can do that. Maybe? Click on the part to select it. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be plastic, maybe? Yeah. So if it's plastic, then you'll see studs. If it's a material, then it probably doesn't have any. That's weird. When did Roblox get rid of studs on materials? It's really weird. Okay, where's the stuff to move, and what do I need to exclude from it? Okay, so this prop door. Or not prop door, but placeholder, rather. Ender placeholder. Okay, I'm getting these out of the stuff to move group because they shouldn't have been in there in the first place. Standard placeholder. Cut. And stairs. Paste into its original location. Okay, stuff to move. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird that the roof is clipping in, but maybe it won't when I move this. We'll see. Stuff to move, paste into its original location. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know. If you've got studs stuck on your object, maybe it's a texture that's like in the part. Like if it's part of a model that you inserted, maybe it's part of a texture that's like in the part that you can delete from the Explorer. I don't know, but it's kind of hard to help if I'm not actually like seeing your project, you know? That is a huge problem with the roofs. Oh, no, it won't be. It won't be. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me move just the stuff to move stuff down by 24 studs, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I might not have to move that. Move the roofs. Move that wall back up. What the heck is going on? Okay, what all is in the stuff to move group, honestly? Steps, obviously. Windows, yes. Union. Union. I am so freaking lost. I absolutely hate having to work with this staircase again. I hoped I would never have to. Alright, what happens if I just move the whole model down 24 studs? Fine, I'll find out. Looks fine there, right? But, first of all, what happened to this wall? Second of all, that's below the map now. Okay, I am going to resize this wall. Basically resize every wall, and I'm just gonna like duplicate them. So there's like upper walls and lower walls. If that makes sense, even. Okay, so the whole staircase, moving the whole staircase, not the answer. Stuff to move. So much problem solving. That do it, maybe? Why did this get moved? Didn't get moved, it got resized. Okay. That might have done it, actually. Yeah, weird. Okay, I think I may have fixed it. Don't make no mistake, I'm still unfathomably confused right now, but I think this worked to fix it, if I'm not mistaken. I think it fixed it pretty cleanly as well. If not, shucks, I might just build around it. Okay. Do that. Okay, so these walls I'll put up here. Oh, maybe I won't have to resize the roof? No, I don't think I will, actually. That's cool. Well, it never made sense. It never made sense that I'd have to resize the roof because, like, I moved the roof down 24 studs. I moved the third floor down 24 studs, so I don't know. Yeah, that just never made sense to me. There we go. Okay, I think we got it actually somehow. Am I confused about it? Yes. Am I gonna let it bother me? No. Did I delete anything over here again? No. Okay. Third act low point over. Thank God. Yeah, I'm sorry about the whole studs issue, but if you look on YouTube, there's plenty of other people, I'm sure, who have like given tutorials on how to use like surfaces and whatnot on parts, and you might be able to find something to help you on their videos. But if you're having like issues where like studs are not going away, that's weird. That's really weird. Are you working with stuff that you inserted from the toolbox? I'll start by asking that. No. Okay, I don't know. It's so weird. I've never heard of anything like what you're describing, where studs just refuse to go away off of a part. It's really weird. I tried restarting Roblox Studio. Like every part I manually add. Weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I am actually at a legitimate loss. I have no clue. I've never had that problem before. Weird. I'd say Roblox forum, YouTube might be able to help. Even ChatGPT might be able to help. Who knows? Alright, thanks anyway. No problem. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. But I'm not sorry that we fixed the staircase. Yippee. Worst case, uninstall, reinstall Studio, I guess, yeah. Or wait for it to uninstall and reinstall itself because it's always updating. Done like 100 times. I have no clue, man. I have no clue why Roblox Studio is tormenting you. This window is way too high. Yeah, move that stuff down. Primary part, that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna color this hot pink so I know to get rid of it in a minute. I'm going to move this window down there. So now it aligns. Boom. I think it aligns. Yes. Definitely. Ask ChatGPT, yeah. ChatGPT offers videos from like 2017 which don't work. Oh, they might. Okay, so now, from the looks of it, I hesitate to jump to conclusions, but from the looks of it, the entire upstairs has been moved down a floor. That took a lot of effort. My gosh. Bed hider, where you at? You're still under the table, good. Badge awarder, still in the secret room. Ghost child, still in the nursery. Group 14, yeah, so I definitely need to ungroup this. Or at least paste it in the workspace. Group 8 and group 9 also need to be pasted into the work. So anytime, this is an interesting ghost hunt fun fact, anytime you see something like group 3 or group 8, that's stuff that gets regenerated, like periodically. But to find it, the script does like game.workspace.group1, group 2, all that. So if it's in another model, it won't find it, and therefore it won't regen. That's why I'm looking for all of these. Haunted doll, yes. Haunted blocks, yes. Hanger ghost, hanger ghost, hanger ghost, yeah. Hanger ghost, hanger ghost, hanger ghost, awesome. Ghosts, cool. Where's the patrolling ghost? That's actually what I'm patrolling. Upstairs ghost, there we are. And he is still, in fact, upstairs. Good. I'm still going to... I don't think he gets regenerated. I don't think there's any scripting that, like, references him. Yeah, join the Discord is a good idea. Join the Discord, send pics. There's probably somewhere in there who might know what's going on. Maybe. Okay. Just looking for any more stuff. How does the nursery code work? Does that go game.workspace or script.parent and whatnot? Let's find out. Game.workspace. I should definitely move that. Okay, so game.workspace. Normal box, normal doll, haunted blocks, haunted doll. Sound is script up parent, music box. Which should still be the case. Script up parent, apparent, music box here. Yes, okay. It's complicated, isn't it? Not so easy making a Roblox game. Yeah, so I think just a couple events up here I need to check on. Oh, actually, no, one of them was part of the regen groups, so. All right. Game.workspace. I could just say .upstairs. I think I will do that. .upstairs. Upstairs. I should have done find and replace. Upstairs. Okay. Upstairs. I really gotta optimize this script. This script is awful. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty bad. Actually, I don't know. It's not terrible, but it's bad. It's terrible. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's fixed. I'm gonna check on the code for this, I guess. Back when I was using glitch detector as well. Yeah, this is all script up parent stuff. That's good. So that won't break. What about the music starter? Also script up parent stuff, good. That'll help a lot. I think that's all there is to it, actually. And look at that. Didn't even have to worry about the roofs. Alright, so let's do a stream recap and then we'll call stream. So, what did we do first again? Yeah, we touched up this area. We made the gates, I guess, primarily. Don't think we did much in here. I did stuff off camera, but you guys didn't see that. Hang on, these are non-collide, right? Yeah, earlier I was praising the surface lights. That's what these are as well. Like, the lighting in here is literally just wide plate with a surface light. Because the benefit of a surface light is that it's not constricted to just one point. It spans the entire length of the thing. So it lights this a lot more accurately with a lot less, like, you know, lighting needed. Check Discord real quick. Oh, okay. I have a lot of windows open. Which one's Discord? Here we are. Okay, cool Roblox stuff, is it? Working on this while watching you? Oh, cool. Oh, I like your animated profile picture too. That's cool. I'm guessing that's what you wanted me to see. Giving up brain rot for Lent this year, that's probably a good idea. Oh my gosh, that's a texture. That is a texture if ever I've seen one. Okay, so hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay. Okay. Let me get a screenshot of this real quick so I can like draw on it. All right. So, Snuffkin, if you're watching, this looks like a texture to me. So as you can see right here in the Explorer pane to your right, you see you've got this little arrow icon right next to the part and also right next to the base plate. Click on those arrows and you should see a texture or something. Pretty much anything that's inside of those, just delete it. Just delete it. You don't need like any of that. And if it's happening to every part you manually add, check lighting, players, network client for a script that you did not add. And if there's a script in there that you did not add, get rid of it. When I do, I leave the place and it appear back on. Okay. Yeah, so check on players lighting and network client, because I suspect that there's some weird script that's adding that in there, because that's definitely a texture. And make sure, yeah, make sure you save the file, obviously, when you make that change. At this point, I would check everything that has one of those arrows for a script that isn't something that you added. What is the network client anyway in Roblox? I'll get back to my stream recap in a minute. Roblox, network. I'm searching Roblox, network client. What? Network client. The service responsible for connecting a client to a server. That sounds important. Alright. So yeah, anything that's got these arrows, check for a script that you didn't add. No unfamiliar scripts. Weird. Very weird. Have you tried just like starting a brand new place file? Have you literally tried just starting from scratch, so like a brand new place file? Any viruses? I mean, I don't know if I'm thinking, where did you get your Roblox studio from is what I'm thinking right now, honestly. Because I know there's some imitation sites that like are designed to look like the Roblox site. And like when they install Roblox Studio. No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Like, where did you get your Roblox Studio from? Because at this point, if this problem persists this much, I would actually email Roblox support. That's literally all I can think to suggest right now. Oh my holy cow, you've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna be picking up the pieces of that weird glitch that happened to me earlier too. That 6-hour joke came true. Which 6-hour joke was it? What did I miss? Toppers. Huh. Okay, Iron Gate. Iron Gate. Position. Toppers. I got a studio from the Roblox sites. Oh, Aura said earlier, now go for 6 hours. Oh my gosh, it's been a 6-hour stream, what the frick? I gotta call it. Stuffkin, my advice to you is email Roblox support, send them the screenshots, maybe a video if you can, because that's really weird and it's incredibly suspicious. But I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea what could be causing it. I should also probably raise this up so that like they could have gotten the van inside. And maybe open these gates up as well. Okay, so yeah, quick stream recap. We started out by updating stuff over here. We got this gate made, we got the gate toppers made, got the nice little curve there. We learned that meshes are in fact usually better than unions. So yeah, you were right, Fosterate, all along. Shouldn't have doubted you. We made these. These look really cool. I'm really happy with these. This is plastic for some reason, even though it should be metal. Don't know why. Very odd. I, off camera, touched up the security booth a bit. Then we started work on the front of the asylum, which later got deleted for random reasons, or at least some of it did, but we fixed that up quite nicely, and I think it looks rather nice. I think it looks like an insane asylum. Like an old world insane asylum. We started work on covering up the rest of the map with false walls, which we'll come back to later, but not before we omitted this wall entirely, which is completely gone now. Makes me sad, but it's still in older versions of the game, so I'll be able to copy and paste it from there quite easily. We then moved everything. Stuff I would just uninstall and leave it uninstalled for a bit at this point until you hear back from Roblox Studio. Because if you are accidentally downloading viruses somehow, then you're probably downloading a whole bunch of them. So be careful. Yeah, just reach out to Roblox support with your screenshots and see what they say. Maybe a video if you can. Because that's just weird. Anyway, after that, we somehow managed to group everything on the 3rd floor and bring it down to, or the 4th floor rather, and bring it down to the 3rd floor, and we got rid of the 4th floor entirely. And that's that. That's basically what we've done all stream. Crazy. Lots and lots of work, but, oh, and we wrestled with that staircase for like half an hour or so. But I am going to spawn myself in here on all the areas that we worked on, make sure that everything's anchored, then I'm going to publish the changes, and then I'm going to call stream. Play here. So yeah, we didn't finish like I wanted to, but that's okay. I think we'll probably finish next stream, or stream after. Also, you can climb these gates, and I should probably fix that at some point. Okay, everything's looking good there. Kind of cool though, parkour vibes. Okay, looks like we got some stuff with things not being anchored up here. So I'm glad I found that out. I published the changes instead of saving it to studio. Mainly just getting it updated to the cloud and stuff. I like to. New window, new window. Select all new windows. And select children. Don't crash Roblox Studio. And anchored, yes. Are these anchored? Those are anchored, okay. Well, let's go in here. I want to make sure that you can travel seamlessly from this hallway to the security. I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm so sorry anyone who's... Oh, dude, Wandering Ghost, hello. Nice. Okay, so looks like you can, in fact, travel seamlessly between those two areas, which is nice. Security console looks okay. Shelves in here look alright. Not going in there, risking a heart attack. Control S, Control S, Control S, Control S, yeah. You know how right you are. This still works quite nicely. Kind of jarring going from this old school style to this modern style. I might see if I can do something about that later. And then also going back to this old school style after that. That's kind of weird. Not sure I like that, but you know. Why is my mouse locked in the corner of the screen? I'll make sure of other smaller details after publish. That's another reason I'm publishing, because I know Shubil said he was going to do that, and I kind of counting on his help. I noticed that these double doors, yeah, so this wall should be closer to here. So I'm gonna just like do that. I'm in such a hurry, I want to go to bed. Very fitting music right now. You know what? I'll fix it later. I don't know why that's so weird like that, but it is. Oh gosh, I don't want to undo too much because that caused issues last time. It looks weird, but that's okay. It can look weird for a while. It's fine. It's fine. Let's check on the elevator and the upstairs and the staircase, and then we'll be done. Dirty up the more modern part. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. Doesn't look as weird as I do. What a thing to say. Now, can we spawn in the maintenance tunnel, please? There we go. All right, let's make sure the elevator still works. I can't imagine why it wouldn't, but I've been wrong before. Also, this is not going to be as slow a ride before. At some point, I'm going to add like at least doors to indicate that there are other floors and it doesn't just take you to the top floor. That's a much quicker ride. I like that. Okay. Nursery, do you still work? Yes. Flying Ghost still works good. Flying Boxes, do you guys still work? Yes, you do. Nice and tidy. I would test those ghosts in theirs, but they only have a chance of happening. They don't happen every time now. Rolling chair, how about you? Yes, you still work. Excellent. Everything still looks good in the offices from the looks. What time is it? 2:18, oh my gosh. Is prop door still working? Heck yeah, it is. I have to fix that there, but that's okay. And that there, apparently. Okay, I think we're actually good. This actually looks really nice during the daytime, I must admit. I'm curious as to if you can still climb to the top now and like get out the map. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but oh, maybe it is harder. Ah, gosh. I'll try like one more time, and if I don't make it, I don't make it, because I gotta get to bed soon. I got work tomorrow. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. I think we're good to go. Believe me, if there's a way out of the map, I will find it. Well, I just showed one. All right, what's going on in here with the staircase? Oh yeah. These one of these got deleted when it shouldn't have been. Interesting. All right, duplicate that. Let's move it up 24 studs maybe. You can hear the rush in my voice now, I think. Just the absolute hurry that I'm in. Try to get to bed on time. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's better. There we go. Okay. And down here, all is well there, except for the colors. But I think actually the colors have always been like that, and my brain never processed it. But the more I look at it, the more familiar it looks. So yeah, there you have it. All right. So that's what we did this stream. Next stream, what I want to do is find a solution for this to, like, you know, make it look more lifelike other than just like, you know, stepping off the base plate. And I want to add more prop walls around here. In fact, I'll probably do that first before I work on this. More prop walls around here, cover this up. More prop walls around there. I might just have prop walls that extend out because, like, you'll only be able to see the map from here. That's actually quite a bit. Green screen it. I wish I could. Whatever we do here will also be duplicated across here. So I gotta make myself a mental note to do it in groups. So like this section here will be one group, this section here will be another group, that section there will be another group. Then I can just duplicate group by group by group over to the right side and at least give the illusion that the asylum has 2 wings, like it's supposed to. After that, we'll get to work on the rooftops, and then we'll be done with the ending areas. Stuffkin, good job reaching out to Roblox support. Hope all goes well with that situation. And yeah, hope you get your Roblox fixed. That's really weird that it's doing that. I've never seen that problem before, legitimately. Some AI asks stupid question, yeah. Yeah, this bothers me, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Alright, so that is a finished stream. So let's set the lighting back to how it should be, and then we will... Bottom, gosh dang. Good stream, great stream. This is one of the best streams, if not the #1 best stream. We've never had a stream as good as this in the history of our nation. This was the best stream of all time. Huge moment in history for Ghost Hunt, and a lovely addition of breaking longest stream record. Let's see if I get a solution then. Yeah, W stream. Well, thank you, Stuffkin. I hope once again you get your solution, because that's just really frustrating. And bizarre, but yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. As I set the lighting back to dark mode. Did you know after one of the last streams I actually forgot to set the time of day to nighttime again, and it was actually day for like half a week in Ghost Hunt? Any of you guys noticed that? Yeah, let's not do that again. That was weird. That was very wild, yeah. But I think that's good for now. So I will now publish these changes to Ghost Hunt. Why is it giving me these old okay, there we go. Ghost Hunt. Overwrite. Hashtag rookie mistakes. Yep. 14 years Roblox Studio experience, still making rookie mistakes. Checks out. Alright. You guys are free to explore it. If you find bugs, go in the Discord, and there is a convenient little chat down here called bug reporting. You could share screenshots or videos or whatever else. AO Star Trek Warp Core build. Coolant leak! We have a coolant leak! I can't shut it down! We have to eject the core! I should add a prop to my VTuber avatar that's just Jordi LaForge's visor. And every time something goes wrong on stream, I can just say, coolant leak! We have a coolant leak in the engine core! I can't shut it down! I estimate 2 minutes to a warp core breach! Now the horror of getting a new server. Oh, yeah, no kidding. But, yeah, bug reporting. Check that out. Did I ever fix this? Bathroom near the stair. Let me make sure I fix that, because I'm not confident that I did, actually. I did not. Oh my gosh. That's absolutely insane. Okay. And that is the ceiling for this, isn't it? Okay. But it's also the wall for this. I'm going to break every mechanic of your game. Well, I'm kind of counting on it, because that's the best way to debug things, is try to break it in as many ways as possible. I'm amazed I went all this time without fixing that that ceiling clipping into the bathroom. But I think that's fixed now too. I don't think that caused any other damage to anything else. Check out bug reporting if there's any issues. I am in a huge rush now to get to bed. Holy cow. Alright. There's also going to be a poll on the server, or on the YouTube channel, to help me decide what game I should stream next, because I want to take at least a short break, not too long a break, but a short break from Roblox developing after we finish the ending of the game. So after we finish the ending, I want to take a short break from Roblox developing and like get back into gaming streams, and I can't decide if I want to start up Overlord again because I never finished that at all, or do New Game Plus on Batman Arkham City, actually. Which I said I would do and never did. So help me decide, and that's all stuff that happened last year, so yeah. Let me know what you guys think of that. Oh, welcome to stream. I'm sorry you're joining like 6 hours too late, but I've been streaming for 6 hours and 18 minutes, and I think it's time I go to bed. We got a lot done on the stream, so skim the VOD at least, maybe if you want. I don't know. It's a long VOD, so I understand if you don't. But in any case, thanks so much for watching this awesome stream, and I will see all of you guys next time. Thank you so much for joining, and don't forget to check out the bug reporting chat in the Discord server to, well, report bugs. See ya, bye, have a good night, Snufkin, hope your issue gets resolved. Thank you all for joining and tuning in and all that thing, and for all your feedback. I love you guys, and you're great. Goodbye.